you guys are finally going to see the reason behind the title. The suggestive music is not helpful. I still don't understand the title. Because I'm cross-dressing. What do you mean you don't understand the title? Look at me! Still don't understand. Okay. He's not a chick! Yes, he's not a chick. Is that a chick? Points at Lord. No comment. You can get a lot of violent fire around here. Welcome to Karuna. No comment. What do you mean girls don't exist around here? What do you mean, yep? What? Hi. That was a smart move. Want to try again? Apparently you do. Get over here. Get over here. I will ram you with this thing. Don't test me. Sounds unknown. Sounds like an invite. What the? I didn't tell you to swim into me! Perfectly fine by me, bud. I appreciate you. Give me my frames back! Yoink, thanks for the I hate you. Stop! I'm actually gonna switch to be right back for this because I don't want you guys to see this. Well, hold on. Wait, no, yeah, I can. If I do this, I'm gonna switch to be right back real quick. And we're gonna do something amazing. So, I don't want you guys to see this just because it's like, I don't want you, I'm not gonna teach you guys how to do this because this is basically breaking the game. I'm not cheating, It's just a thing I learned how to do. Don't worry, no, I'm not hacking. It's not hacking. What do you mean, cheat to win? No! It's not cheating to win! Don't cheating gasp me. Even worse than pay. Okay, shut the fuck up. It is not worse than paying to win. Alright? Paying to win is honestly just gross. Hetsu! The frames are compensation for cheat. Shut up! Oh my god. I'm not cheating! How'd you get the sea moth this early? I played the game. Where's second officer Kina's life pod? At the bottom of the fucking ocean. Why are you talking to me? It's because I have issues. How about you? Oh wait, you're me, so you also have issues. Ha. I need help. Alright, I'm gonna listen to this one more time because I don't know. Something's wrong because my laugh is just done.
Why are you mumbling?
Better question, why are you trying to tell me with that 000 garbage? I hate it. Stop it. I told you not to do that, and you do it every single time you do a bit donation. Every time! Why is it? What? Help me. Help me. I cannot stop. Everything is going haywire. And even though I'm not even on the VRC, it keeps controlling the character. This is so bad! What is happening? Stop it! This is not the best thing ever. I hate you. Stop it. Satan! It won't fit. It's too big. You guys aren't hearing anything? Oh my god. They can't hear me. Now I can call chat toxic. You bunch of toxic Anyway. Who called you stupid? I didn't call you stupid. Hey, what do you mean you can read lips? This thing doesn't even have accurate mouth functions. Oh my god. Shut up, Super! I did not call you annoying! Oh! Why is this my chat? Help. Someone send help. I need like 5 adults. I can read ears. He wants us to shut. Oh my god! Shut up! You guys are terrible. Oh my god! You guys are the worst. Telling us to shut up. I can read the shirt. He says we're. Can we get some claps for reading VTuber? He loves ears and shirts. What? 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 I am lagging. Give me my frames back. Stop taking my frames. Y'all keep taking my frames, man. I thought this stopped in the Breath of the Wild days. And yet y'all still just come up in here. Yo, nice frames, bro. I like your frames, G. Fine. I guess you are my little pog champ. Come here. Bro, wait a minute. Cinnamon and Lith are streaming? Bro, what's going on today? This is awesome. Bless Pog. Alright. That's fucking Pog. That's fucking Pog. Alright. Let me get the fuck on screen. And today on the Yummy stream, we know what time is. Alright, I don't wanna talk about it. Oh, shut up. Shut up. Shut up, me. I don't wanna talk about it. We're not gonna talk about what time is, okay? Can we just do that? Can we just gentlemen's agree to not talk about what time is? Yes, 1 gag. Oh fuck. Alright then, so hi everyone. This is Yummy Everyone Ways Sleep Deprived Edition. What's up, guys? You guys are great. Anyways. Yep, that's the thing. Yep, sleep depression is kicking in because I forgot to unmute. Yay, let's go! Ah! Sleep deprived Yummy? You mean oh my Yummy? No, you don't understand. Sleep deprived, that thing. Sleep deprived Yummy is different from normal sleep deprived Yummy. Or rather, actually, I think this can't really be called sleep deprived because I got tons of sleep. I think that's the issue now. I got a lot of sleep. I got too much sleep. So this is sleep overload, Yummy. Sleep is sleep. That's pretty cool. So anyways, how are you guys doing? Yeah. Yep. That's the thing. Hi, how's it going? I'm in constant pain and I'm excited for today. If you look to your left, you'll also see me in pain because my chair is a piece of shit. And my desk is great because I reorganized it yesterday, which is great. Also, there's a Cureless there who looks hot in a suit because my boy showed me him in a suit today, and all I have to say is one word. Anyways. Oh, by the way, damn, there's a Rolith over there. Hot damn. Gotta kiss that. How are you guys doing? I'm doing me. Yeah, that's pretty much the best way to sum it up. I'm doing me. Yo, what's up, me? Hey, what's up? I'm doing you. Excuse me? Never. Yeah, it's not happening. Pretty much. I just look at myself and go, I'm gonna do you a fuck. Excuse me? Never. At the point you're a frog now. Keck W. The fuck? The hell are you ow! My headset! That hurt. Hi. Did I mention that content's gonna be created today? That's pretty cool, isn't it? Code is a wizard. No. You're a fucking wizard. No, get out. Poggy's wizard. I love how Poggy's just like, if you look at it, it's like it's looking at the best thing it's ever seen in its life. Like if you ever look at how like excited Poggy's is, and then some of the shit people put behind it. I remember Y7 just goes, "Yo guys, I guess I'm getting." I've always seen that Poggy's goes. Like the stupid shit that comes out there and before Poggy's. I remember fucking Y7 going, I'm probably getting disowned Poggy's, and I just started laughing because look at how excited he looks. It's like if legitimately Y7 was getting disowned, he would not be saying Poggy's. But like if you look at like he has his hand on his head, his mouth is wide open, he's pogging as hard as fucking possible. My man's just like, bro, I just found the coolest today. That's him. That's Poggy's. Just like, yo, content, let's go! I'm sure someone can make that. Oh yeah, also my volume control is not functioning. What do you mean, Yami? It's normally not functioning. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Anyways, my volume control is not on. So I legitimately am going to scream today. Because usually I hold back. There's a power I even hold back from you. Yeah, may I have a headache? I'm going to kiss your forehead. There's nothing you can do about it. Mwah! Full volume Poggies! No. I recommend you turn me down. Knowing you masochist though, you'll go, Poggies, turning up the volume now! No. Don't. Turning you down! Go for it. Aha, reverse psychology. Now you're turning me down. Good choice. Now bend over. Fuck you! Hearing loss? Poggies! I hate how excited Poggies looks now. Stare. I hate how excited Poggies looks now. It's working against me. Fuck. Poggies full volume. Poggies turning you down. Poggies now bend over. Fuck you, code. I just realized that was fucking code. No, shut the fuck up. It took me a second with all the purple to scope you out. That's your dumbass. Talking about fucking bend over. Poggies, yummy kiss. What? Why are you pointing at me kissing? Did you have a rainbow and trend makeout emote or something? Bro. Yeah, you do. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, y'all have a makeout emote, just like me and Lord. Yeah, I'll be right back. My stomach is actually killing me. Hang on. Hang on for a slight minute. I'll be right back. This will take just a second. Ow, my fucking... No, Puggies! He's going away! Let's go! I don't know why I'm yelling. Kitchen time then. Correct. Puggies! Time for BRB stream! I need to do that. Any one of you motherfuckers is gonna do that. Puggies! BRB! No. I will never understand why my chat, it's only my chat. Y'all get so excited about the be right back screen. Never happens to anyone else. I'm back. Oh, weird. All these nuggets and buggers. You ordered food? You got nuggets and burger. That's delicious. I got you some nuggets and a burger. Achoo! Oh yeah. I'll probably end up doing an early stream on next Thursday as well, by the way, because my graduation is happening. Not graduation as a VTuber, just like essentially I'm going to be graduating at the college on Thursday. So that's cool. I know how long I have to do those classes anymore, which is nice. So yes, for those of you who don't know, I am graduating. I'm graduating at the high school. Sorry, not the high school, the college. Christ. It's been a while since I've been to any school, I'm gonna be honest. I've just kind of been waiting for them to finish this up so I can graduate. I didn't know. Yeah, mate. Early stream in one sentence. Alright, shut the fuck up. We're gonna be so mean, Triangle, huh? Yeah, me is graduating. No, not as a VTuber. Not as a VTuber. I'm graduating in education. Haha, so feel free to send me some gift money, Kappa. Send me some shiz. I'm so proud. I'm not graduating as a VTuber. I knew you were gonna do this. Number one, Kex. I'm gonna still be here. God bless America. Take the shit to clapper.
Yeah, me 7W kiss.
I love you too. 9 months. Thank you for the resub. It's very kind of you. Oh my god, you guys are almost at 80? Oh no. What have I done? Now Y7 has to continue your Final Fantasy playthrough. No more Z. Fuck. Y7 is currently typing in a random assortment of letters to go tell. To tell Triangle no. Y7, I honestly think it would be pretty cool to watch you play Final Fantasy 14. I want to watch you play it, I'm gonna be honest. I feel like it would be cool. Yeah, cool. Cool? Yes. Is there an issue with wanting to see a bro play a game? I'll be far from cool. Shut up. You'd be fine. I'll be fuming. I'm down for that. Even molding is content, Y7. Listen, Mr. Y7, I'll tell you what. Alright? Final Fantasy says this. He needs you, and he wants you. Now we can do this the easy way, or we can do this the hard way. That's enough reason for it to suck you in, Y7. After all, you're playing it just because your friends play it. I think that'd be pretty cool. That you can play with your friends. Hmm? 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 What Y7 I'm about to hit you with? Play it. Play it. Play it. Do it. You won't. Yummy W smile. Play it. Play it. Do it. You won't. I dare you. Do it. Do it, 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 do it. I could totally see you as a cackle dancer. Chan, you're turning him off the game. Shut up. Do it. You see that Mr. Y7 over there? You see that? You see that? You see that? He needs to play Final Fantasy 14. I think that's a good idea. Yeah, absolutely. Totally, completely, and utterly. Yep, good idea, good idea, good idea. Fantastic idea. You know what, Y7, get on that, get on that, get on that. Get on that just like merch, you know what? Get that done. Get those both done. Get some Final Fantasy merch, you know? Ah! Yeah, man, it showed me the place and we laughed at them. I won't accept that place, North Eureka. Oh? The hell is Eureka? Can't beat Rihanna to the punch when it comes to inappropriate comments, I see. Excuse me. Hey, how do I zoom out? How do I zoom out? I'm stuck! Wait a second! I'm stuck! Hang on! Why isn't it moving? Why isn't it? Oh, I hit the wrong button. Hang on. Okay, there we go. I fixed it. I fixed it. I did the thing. Forever big. You wish. Extra large. Imagine my schlong in this form. Jesus Christ. Haha! Y7 got the reference! Whoa! What? Excuse me. Honestly, I might try Final Fantasy 14. Yay! Let's go! Yeah! Why 7's try Final Fantasy 14. Mission accomplished. Da 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 da. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, we got him. Finally got friends that I care about, and that doesn't end up in a weekly drama on that game. Nice. Cause you fought this boss before me. Why? No one cares. Besides, I'm behind everybody. You don't see me complaining. I only complain when it's funny. I complain for the bit. I'm even further behind Keck. Yeah, you are actually. Funnily enough, I was actually leveling up the Cat Girl version, and I might catch up to you because, like, I sped through the story. Like, now that I don't care about it, I'm speeding through. Like, I'm speeding through my quest. I'm doing like 4 or 5 quests at a time. It's hilarious. You should see it. I've never seen someone so fucking grind happy in my life. I'm at 45 right now. I'm already catching up to you. I'm level 20 and I started yesterday. By the end of my grind session yesterday, I went from level 1 to level 20. After that, it's all story from here. Yeah, no, up to level 20, no one can beat you at grind. I'm slapping Fate. I'm slapping Fates on top of. Also, excuse me. I'm slapping Fates on top of doing, what is it? The hunting log, and then also doing my stuff. I got my warrior to level 80, dragoon to 53, and otherwise doing lots of crafting stuff and side quests. Yo guys, Triangle probably looks dripped out, so be careful when you approach him, because he'll just like, his drip will kill you. His drip will do about 6,000 points of damage to your HP, because it's so drippy. I'm sorry, that made me think of that fucking, does anyone remember those cringe Chips Ahoy commercials where they were trying to make TikToks and they thought it was like the cleverest shit they've ever done? It was so bad. They were even so bad that in the commercial they had to say, wait, don't skip. They actually, in the commercial, had to say, wait, don't skip. And then they had like the weird Gen Z chick who sounds like the TikTok default voice. She sounds eerily like the default TikTok voice. And she just goes, well, you can't make it swishy, but you got the chocolate chippy. I'm like, ah! I hate it. Tell me you guys remember those. If you don't, I'm finna show you one right now. Did we watch them? We watched them together, right? We had to have. There's no way we didn't. Did we watch those stupid commercials? I'm fairly certain we did. Just because, like, I vaguely remember us, like, me putting on the video and saying, this is fucking terrible. Yeah, because I was picking on the Grubhub commercial. You're just like, you want to see bad commercials. Someone goes, check out these Chips Ahoy commercials. And I'm like, ew. Why? Why you do that? Fair. Confusion, but okay. Sorry for the dead space. I apologize for that. Someone just sent me something and I was completely dumbfounded. But also, did I mention that Mr. Cureless is a pretty cool person? By the way, go check him out. You know what? Check this out. You ready for this? You ready for this? Check this shit out. Frost! Check this guy out. Check out my baby boy.
I am not good.
Look at the baby boy. Oh my god, it's me.
Yo, Axel. Oh my god, it's a nerd!
Yo, look at you.
Yo, how is it going, guys?
I think it was
lovely.
Oh my gosh, dude, thank you guys so much. What is up, everyone? Welcome to the stream.
Wow.
I did not expect a nerd raid. Oh.
Wowza.
Still got 10,000. I'm at
How's
8,000.
everyone?
You want a bitch crying and need a phone number
Yeah, 99
to
misses.
chat to his Twitch.
99 misses, yep.
Welcome. Hi,
It's
everyone.
private info. I won't share.
Welcome, nerds.
So
We
could you
are
turn it off, or I don't know?
Funky, and I'm here with Yami.
Hello, Wattis. Hello, Watson.
I'm doing a female VTuber stream right
Wait,
now.
you said a whiny
We're gonna
bitches.
be at a very, very interesting time.
Oh yeah, the female debut.
He's revealed his cheeks to the
Wow, it cut me off saying he's revealed his cheeks to the world, which he has, obviously. Hello, Autofrost. No man, whiny bitch is crying about the need of a phone number to chat to his Twitch. It's private info. I won't share. So could you turn it off, or I don't know. The fuck? Why? Your phone number is private info. Just add someone else's. All right, I'll turn it off. I'll turn it off for today only, and then it's going back on. Mod. Let me go into mod mode and change the settings of the chat so that people can chat in the chat. Edit the mod view? No. What I will do instead is edit the chat itself. How do I actually change that? Look at the chat. Channel actions. Okay, no. I think I need to go to my actual channel and change that. I gotta go in the big stuff, the editor view. Let me go to editor view. Wolf won't add phone number in Twitch. What? Why is this suddenly an issue now? Why is he suddenly unable to chat now? Did someone touch things? Did someone change it? Lord was here recently. That might have been... Maybe I turned it off and then Lord went, oh, why is this off? turn it on. Yeah, no, phone number verification is off. So is email verification. They're off. He said it wasn't on yesterday. It's not on today. It sounds like he's just BSing for once. Nope, it's Wald. What? What did he do? He wouldn't cry about these stuffs. You know what? Fuck it. He can cry about it later. Alright, that's the wrong name. You know what? If he doesn't wanna fucking play by the rules, and he gets. What the fuck? Ooga, send me his Twitch name. The fuck did he do? Well, it won't work. Hang on. Ooga, send me a Switch name. Send it to me. Right now. Rack Shadow, Star Bear, Mossy. See Artburger, Great Games, Looks. Just Bcraft. What did he do? Did he change his Twitch for no reason at all? That's not working. I can't find him. That doesn't seem to be his Twitch anymore, because I looked for it and I'm not finding it. Never mind, I found it. Dumb fuck. Apparently that's a GD. That's pretty cool. Oh well. Well, now he can deal with the consequences. Next time add the phone number. Next time add the phone number. He should be able to talk now. Tell him to deal with the consequences. Mold, seethe, rage. Yep. Mold, seethe, rage, my love. I love you, Smar. You wanted to talk. You wanted to talk. Next time, put on the phone number. Put in the phone number next time, love. You did this to yourself. Mwah. He did this to himself. Look at him talk. There, Smart, you got what you want. Now you don't have to verify the phone number. Oh, look at the little cutie. Look at him. Look at him with the little diamond. It's adorable. This is worse. Not for me. That was a 2 for 1. Now I get to see you, I can talk to your cute ass, and you're also VIP. Well, well, well. If it isn't the consequences to your own actions, Kappa. There's no Kappa there, that's just a fact. You did this. You did this. You did this. Come here, you. Lap time. You did this. You did. Look at me in my eyes. Look. You did this. Deal with it. Deal with it. Mauled cutely. Seethed cutely. Rage cutely. Baby rage cutely. You have no other option. Congratulations. I love you. No. Deal with it. Deal with it. Cope. Rage. Seethe. And mold. Our special boy. Look at him. He's so cute. Smart gives so much emotional support. Doesn't everyone just love him? Oh, can't we keep him, guys? He un-VIP'd himself. How? That should never be a thing. Wow, that's really interesting. Aren't you in a relationship? Also, no, we can ping pong this all day. I have all the time in the world. Listen here, bud. Listen here, bud. Take it. Take it. And take it. I don't wanna. I'm going to shove it down your throat. Why do you hate VIP? And I swear, if it's one of your whiny smart reasons, you're keeping it. I don't care how many times I have to ping pong it. You understand me? If it's because you don't like being special or some other special snowflake, I don't like being special. I don't like drawing attention to myself. Get the fuck over it. You're VIP now. Deal with it. One of your silly smart reasons. Yeah, I am. What else is new? Stupid.
You listen here and you listen here good, Smar. You're going to keep that VIP. You're going to chat in this chat like a respectable chat member, and you're going to stop whining before I shove my tongue so far down your throat that you will never be able to breathe again. Do you understand me? And yes, that is a threat. What's wrong with y'all? Only y'all fuckers could see that as a fucking as a fucking plus. So dumb.
Next time I see you in VRC, I'm gonna give you a big hug. I'm gonna give you a big hug. You ain't gonna know what hit you. I'm gonna squeeze you, boy. I'm glad Foxy's back on Discord because now I can call her randomly for content. Kick. Yeah, sure, you didn't do it last time. What are you talking about? I hugged the shit out of you. And then I left. Because I had to leave. Yes, I did. Well, I probably couldn't actually, because I cleaned my controllers. I've been having problems with drift for a long time now. You didn't. Ew. Yeah, I've had some drift in my controllers, unfortunately. So I probably wasn't able to hug you. I recently fixed it because I cleaned out like everything. I cleaned out every controller I have. So now all the drift is gone. I cleaned both my controllers extra thoroughly. I changed the filters in my house so dust doesn't come in here as easily anymore. We gotta hug even more next time. Absolutely. Yummy, I remember. What do you remember, Autofrost? What do you remember, you big cutie, huh? Me the last few days with Zevi. I miss him. Go talk to him. Who asked? Anyways, food time. Alright then. Cuck. He isn't home. Then go where he is. I'm waiting for a reply. Gotta be in caps. Peace, Mar. What's up, talkers? Autofrost, what do you remember? Yummy, I remember! What are you remembering, Otto?
What is it you're remembering, Otto? Tell me everything. Nothing much. How's you? I'm doing good.
Nugas! Ah! Jesus Christ! 10 subs again, why? Legion, Vraxel, Mystic Ray, Great Dance, Lord Head Monkey, Link, Stalkers, Asumi, Raffini, and Master Cronus. What an incredible bomb! Yowza, that's a lot of good people. Thank you for the freaking sub bomb, Frost. The hell? Yo, it's Foxy. Bruh, I was literally thinking about stealing you for content. I heard what happened here, bitch. What do you mean what happened here? What happened here? What did I say again? I don't remember. I'm glad Foxy's here. Back on Discord so I can call her for random content. That's a joke. That was a joke. Top 10 enemy betrayals. I don't actually call Foxy for content. And my brother told me, Oh, what did your brother tell you? Did he tell you that he keeps asking me to play Apex and that I told him I'm not going to play it till he stops asking? The clip. Monkey, are you lurking? You Okay. Alright. Okay. Cool. Let me just call Dark and then rectify this. Let me... Oh fuck. I love Darkin though. It's been a while. I'm very happy Darkin's back though. I hope she took some time to rest. That's what I asked her. This is like the second morning I've like caught Foxy up. And then she's always being fucking cute. Well, hello there, cutie.
She's laughing. You doing chores right now, man? Man, that's unfortunate for those chores. How you doing, Foxy? Good, Cootie. You should be doing okay. Look at the Foxy. Look at the Foxy. Look at the Foxy! Look upon it. Gaze with wonder. Hi, chat. You're so cute. Yeah, chat is adorable. Muted Darken. Oh, she's not muted. Oh, no, she is muted. Oop. There she is. There she is. Listen to the cutie laugh.
Jesus Christ.
She's laughing at me because I called her in mid-sentence, and I'm like, you know what? Let me just call Darken to rectify this.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, monkey, shut up!
Monkey.
That's not Monkey. Is that the other brother?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah, Mr. Krabs. Fucking.
He's playing with the soundboard.
Can I flex on Darken by what happened to me? Oh yeah, Darken. By the way, while you were gone, Uga got hitched.
What now?
Yeah, he's in a relationship now.
No. Okay.
Foxy's reaction is as follows. No.
And my name got leaked. And my name got leaked. Kill me. The alligator. Name reveal.
Your name was leaked? How? When?
I do not like your... My brother keeps saying my name while you're in stream right now.
Oh, it's okay. He can't be heard by the public.
I'm not used to calling you sis.
He's not used to calling you sis. You hear him? It's great. It's great. No need to be so jealous. Tech laugh. Yeah, Uga found a simp target found Uga and asked him out. And Uga was like, yeah, man, I really like him. And he came to me about it, and I was like, I really like him. I'm like, Uga. Do what you want. And Uga just goes, okay. And then, like, a couple days later, he just goes, hey, guess what? We're together.
No, not that.
And I'm like, yay!
Who said I was jealous? Shit.
She is jealous. Foxy jealous.
You over here looking at someone, just talking to someone.
Over here, trying to flex on Darken while she's in the midst of simping.
Yeah.
She's in the midst of her hardcore simpage. She's getting close though. I'm very proud of her. I'm very proud of her for simping. She's fallen for someone who she can truly say, yeah, I simp for that man.
Yeah.
And the fact that she can say that makes me such a proud dad. Although it's also kind of sus because for some reason she likes my abs. Foxy sus. Foxy sus. Alright, I'm heading out for now. I gotta take a shower and do a ton of shit. Yo, Curalist. Don't do shit.
Don't do shit. Stay in here.
You know what, Curalist? Just stay here. We can wash you. In fact, we'll do a Cura washing stream. We'll do a Cura washing stream.
No. Jesus.
Cura washing stream, boys. We're gonna be bathing Cura. Alright, guys, for this stream, you've heard of hot tub streams, right? Well, we're gonna be watching Curalist today.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, come up with some pog ideas. Yo, somebody write that down. Damn, can't barge in the call and be like, bruh. Foxy, can you move to the server so Careless can barge into the call and say, bruh?
Let me... Yeah. That's whack.
No, you're whack. You're whack, sir. Let me tell you something, sir. Grow a few inches, then you can call someone whack, sir. You're small. But unlike Foxy, you can't pull it off right. Because Foxy pulls off small like a boss.
Alright, hold on. Switch to your server.
Yeah, switch to stream room.
Okay.
Bruh.
Did y'all know that? Bruh.
Bruh.
Yo, what's up, guys? Look, it's Careless.
Bruh.
So we're gonna do a Kira watching stream now?
No, I decided to stay. I have to go somewhere later on, so that's when I'll take a shower. I gotta do some stuff now.
Is she
I've
in
been
the
busy.
thing? Did she hit the wrong server? I think she hit the wrong server. Foxy!
Oh.
She might have done a bed. Where'd she go? Discord re. How unfortunate.
Discord re.
Discord does things for Darken. Things that it won't do for anyone else. Like crash.
Like crash. Like be really bad.
Like be
Like
bad
all
at
the
the
time.
game. Discord, why are you so bad at the game? Why are you so bad at being Discord? Huh? Huh? Tell me what it is.
I mean, it's doing great at being Discord.
There she is. There she
Darken.
is. The cutest Darken in the universe.
Look like that.
What'd you say?
What does Yummy look like then?
Like what?
It looks like a girl and a boy fused together.
Let me tell you something. Listen here, you little shit. Alright?
Listen here.
This boy and girl fused together is about to wedge you so fucking hard that people are gonna be able to see your underwear from miles around. So you better back the fuck up before you get smacked the fuck up. You understand me?
Wait,
I'm gonna
what the
dip
heck?
this man in chocolate.
Wait, what does your brother think of my character?
What do you think about this one? Which one? This one right there. Who's that?
Who's that?
Cool, Mechalol.
Who's that?
What do you think about it? It looks like a nerd.
You know, he
He's
ain't
not
wrong. He ain't
wrong.
wrong. He
You're
ain't
not
wrong.
wrong. Looks like a nerd. Wow, fuck you.
It's a cherry.
Fuck you, kid.
Now that's a cherry. A cherry.
You're a raspberry.
I'm dead. Just my brother trying to roast all your scenes.
Roast everyone. Alright. I mean,
Let me join in.
Kids
Roast
are
me.
meanwhile,
kids are ruthless when they're small, but it's don't worry. Don't worry. Life will crumple him up like the biggest ball of paper ever. It's gonna be great. I can't wait to be there for that.
Trumpets.
Hope it-
You look like a crumpet. Why are you talking?
I'm dead. Oh Lord.
What am I doing? Wait, Derek.
Yeah.
Penny. Yeah, same ref. Nah, here I got you.
Let me tell you something.
What's up?
I just realized that
Who? Which money, you mother? I heard that.
last night I was in a Discord call and I turned down like the entire Discord and I forgot to turn it back up. So I was like, "Why are you guys so quiet for me?"
Huh?
But now it's back up.
Mem was in a Discord call and decided that we weren't important enough to hear, so he just turned us all down.
Damn. I'm a call then.
Same, bro.
When I was in last
Let's
night.
bounce.
Toxic, man. I don't like my
Toxic.
voice. You don't like your voice? Why?
It sounds
Why
so
don't you-
weird when there's a phone close to me.
You sound normal. What are you talking about?
They say you sound normal.
Sounds like
He's
a
like,
human
nah.
being.
You sound like a human being, boy. What you mean? You sound weird with a phone close to
I
you.
sound like a squeaker.
You
That's
sound
why.
like a squeaker because you are one.
Because you are one, hun. He glares at me.
You're the same age. You're the same age. You're just. Yeah. Anyways. I was trying to be. Let me tell you something. You caparos me one more time. All right.
Well, Raph did it.
Bet. I need to make a yummy capara.
Oh my god.
Actually. Ah!
I just need to find it and just change the colors. Just here, yummy.
I hate it.
Add like horrible ears.
Nice
make it
three
all
with.
shitty.
Yo! It's congratulating you for making a pyramid of caparos. Fuck you!
Dang it, Darkin, you broke it.
I'm glad she broke it.
No.
Oh! For those of you who don't know, caparos is my most hated emote in all of Twitch. I actually can't stand caparos. Don't ask me why. I can't fucking stand Cool Story Bob or caparos. They're both triggering emotes.
Daniel.
Name reveal! Or Pixel Bob. I can't stand Pixel Bob either. Fucking
Hating on Bob Ross. Goddamn.
Cool
Yeah, what the
Story
heck,
Bob.
dude?
Cool Pixel Bob. I love Bob Ross.
I had a lot of Bob Ross in the background back whenever that stream happened. It was nice times.
What happens
I
in
need
the
to like
office?
do a stream.
Damn, I
where
don't get a
just
higher
follow-
F Sag. You know what? Hello,
Oh, that'd be
Raft.
cool.
Mwah. There. Are you happy now?
I said hi to Raph. Well, you didn't, but I did.
I did. I just said hi to Raf.
And Daniel Brody. Oh Lord.
Pornographic evidence. Nah. All right, then leave. So, anyways,
We like.
Ratatouille be like, all right. I'm waiting.
I don't even know what he's doing.
He's adorable. He thinks we can't. He thinks we can't hear him.
to show you how to do the Stop saying my name, god damn it!
I didn't. It's okay. Everyone has less than 5 brain cells, Dark, and we haven't pieced together your name yet. I don't know what he's saying.
Darken is Darken.
Darken's
Darken.
name is Dahlia Loria.
Yeah, Dahlia, yeah.
Yeah, that's my true name.
Yep.
Your true name is Dahlia. Princess Dahlia. Hello, cutie.
Oh, hiya!
Oh, by the way, cutie, have you talked to your sister yet?
Who will make
Omega Lol. All right.
Omega wall.
Whole Omega Lol is your sister. Fair enough. You haven't talked
Yeah.
to Jaxie? Have you talked to Jaxie yet?
No, I've been lurking a lot.
You and Jaxie need to talk sometime. You're both really alike.
Okay.
She's taller than you, though.
Damn. Nah.
Wow.
I'm kidding.
Damn. Nah. She really out here making. Literally, when I told her I'm adopting her, she's just like, she really started making the Mario and Luigi comparisons. She's like, oh, Darken's Mario and I'm Luigi.
Oh my gosh.
Jesus.
It's fucking adorable. Oh, I love my kids.
Oh my gosh. Copyright.
All right.
Copyright. I'm gonna switch to push the talk real quick.
Jesus Christ. Thank you, sweetheart.
I'm trying to make sure Yami doesn't get struck down.
You guys want to hear the song that woke me up this
Doesn't get
morning? Check it
canceled.
out.
Canceled for playing music. Oh man.
This is the song that woke me up this
He's
morning.
like, Yami's getting cancelled. Good, he said.
Wow, I'm gonna slap him.
Eh.
This is my wake up song. There's a song that gets me up in the morning and literally just like fills me with energy. This is why I have
Wait, what song?
crackhead energy right out the gate.
Are you playing something?
Yo, Kira,
It's a good
Yeah.
song.
how's that video editing?
What'd you say?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
The video?
What'd y'all both say?
Darken, are you being mean?
I ain't
Yeah.
done shit.
Good. I'm a bad
Nah,
influence for Darken.
take your time with it, Kira.
I've done nothing. All I'm doing is playing.
It's in
I was
the
playing my
works.
wake up song. That's it. Na 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 na.
Actually, I gotta message someone about that.
The coolest thing is I can play this because I'm pretty sure this is copyrighted music, but I can just get it off because it doesn't show up on the VOD anyway.
Oh, you have that thing set up? Let's just
Yes,
Yeah.
boy.
Because I'm playing this through Spotify actually. This is on my Spotify playlist of like wake up songs.
You have
This is my number
playlist for
one
wake-up
song that gets me up
songs?
in the morning.
Dang. I just roll out of bed and be like, okay, well,
If I'm ever sleepy, I play this song before I go anywhere, before I do anything.
What's my wake-up song? There's a song that I used to listen to while going to work in the morning, like biking to work, called "Hello Morning."
Hello morning.
It's by Keys and I play that whenever I was like driving to or biking to work. But I don't listen to that anymore. I should re-add it to the list.
Oh. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, this song will start get you headbanging in the morning. I love it. That's why I can't wait to get my car fixed, so I can just like roll down the road blasting this in the mornings. Oh
Has
my
your car
goodness!
been broken since I've met you? I feel like you've been talking about
Yes.
this car forever.
Yes, my car's been
Alright.
broken that long. When I first met you, I had issues with the car, and then now it just won't start.
Oh,
I think I need
that's
a new
unfortunate.
alternator and then new brakes. Or
I'm
some
dreading the
Matsumoto.
day. I'm dreading the day that my car decides to be like, "Yo, you know what? I'm gonna have problems now."
I need to take my car somewhere. I just need like a nice like crisp 300 to fix my car. Honestly, you know what? That would be an excellent fucking graduation gift. Just my car being fixed. I would love that. Usually people get someone a car and they're like, no, just fix mine.
Alright, guys, we're getting Yami a new car for his graduation gift.
Give me a chair before you give me a car, alright? I'll take a chair over a car from y'all if y'all ever decide to give me a gift. Because, like, when I say this one is dislocating my spine, it is actually causing me medical problems. So I kind of need to get rid of this thing ASAP.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, no, it's
You're
actually...
dislocating your what now?
What? Oh, my chair is dislocating my spine. Or rather, my hips from my spine.
You need to get a new chair, bud.
And so after...
How many chairs have you gone through since, like, starting, I swear?
This is the third one.
How?
I got my first one.
I've just been
which
chilling
broke
with this one
terribly.
IKEA chair.
I got my
Oh,
first
is that
one.
the one in the clip?
Yeah,
Is that
that's the one
from
in the clip. That's the first one that broke, yes. It broke. The leg snapped off while I was sitting on it, and I fell on my ass. So that chair was destroyed. And then the second one, the stand turned out to be faulty, and so it broke under it broke under the chair's weight because it broke while I wasn't sitting in it. Funnily enough. Because like before it was just like, you know, weebling and wobbling, but it wouldn't fall down, and then it fell down. So the stand broke. The chair is actually intact. If I had another stand, it would work perfectly.
The problem is the stand and the stand alone. The chair didn't break at all.
I'm trying to figure out what I want to upgrade in like my setup next, but I don't.
It's the stand.
Probably probably another stand for a monitor.
That reminds me, I might give you guys a tour. I might give you guys a tour of the new setup actually, because I've recently readjusted my setup to look more clean, and by golly, it looks fantastic. I love it.
I want to fix my setup too, because I have a spare phone from like a long time ago that I want to start using the face tracking thing that you've been talking about.
Oh, you mean White.io? I mean not White.io, but fucking
Meow Face.
Meow Face, yeah.
Yeah. So I want to see if I could try to put my phone somewhere where it's like lined up with my face, but without blocking any of my monitors.
There's
I have an idea.
They have like these $5 face light things that come with like a phone grip, so you can grab those.
Yeah, I actually have that in my in like my
camera
Amazon
stands or something. So you can grab
like
one of
my
those.
Amazon something.
That's what I was using when I used White.io, just like at the top.
Yeah, I might do something. I might put that like right beside my webcam, see what I can do with it. But I need to figure out something to do with my one of my third monitor, because it's on top of books right now. It's on top of like light novels and manga and like a book. And the other day it got like moved and my entire monitor slammed on my desk, and like it wasn't great, but it's not, I don't think it broke anything.
Nice. I was about to ask that.
It was just kind of annoying, me working on one thing. And then I was like working on the right side, and then it just like slammed down on my arm, and I'm like, oh frick.
Yeah, no, that could be annoying.
Yeah, especially if it slammed on my keyboard.
That'll get annoying real fast. I could see that getting annoying.
I just wasn't paying attention to the stack of books. Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta buy Dark in a model, by the way. That's gonna happen soon.
No.
All right, so send me your fucking
No.
All right, so I have to make a.
I need
I made a model for Kine just the other day. I'll work on Darkins.
Yo, make Darkin a model. You know, I'll buy her a PC. You get her a model. All right, that sounds good.
All right, sounds good.
Jesus Christ.
Hell, I need myself a PC, so this will help me while I'm scouring for Darkin's PC. I can find some good stuff for myself.
I've been doing PC stuff forever, so I actually am knowledgeable in PC stuff.
Help me find a good PC for both me and Darkin. Yes.
All right, sounds good. Yeah.
Because I'm about to actually start working.
Literally, all I need is budget and like what you do. So since I already know what you do, I just need a budget, and then I'm good.
I'll hit you with a budget after I increase my sum of income.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because
I've been wanting to upgrade my computer, but at the graphics card I want to upgrade is still actually how much is it now? Let me see how much is it.
Jesus.
Auto frost. What the fuck?
No.
Oh, it's auto. Hey, yo, you hit Yami 7 ways.
You hit Yami 7 ways with a Z.
Oh, and Zang got hit too. Let's go.
Bro, what a bomb!
Oh, the price went down actually.
You hit Zero, Yami, Spiff, Zan, and Angel. That's incredible. That's 94 subs. Guys, you're almost at 100 subs. The fuck?
Easy. Yami, look at me.
Let's go.
That's terrifying. I have to see if that's actually true.
Wait, what does back in time redeem do?
Oh, it changes me back to the old avatar.
Oh, okay. Alright, here, take a posture check.
Alright, I'm checking my posture. No, it won't do me much.
Oh, I need to check my posture. I've been standing on my chair the entire day, and my legs are just completely gone.
Ow. By the way, I have to stream. I pretty much have to like get on my bed and basically writhe in agony for like a hot hour.
Why? What's wrong?
Because my hips are being dislocated. as I sit in the chair.
Oh yeah, get a new. Wait, what chair do you have right now?
It's budget chair that's like $50, and it's like breaking consistently.
What kind though?
I could just show you.
Okay.
Give me a second.
All right, cause actually, I have no idea what kind of chairs would.
All right, hang on. I'm gonna mute. My my mic for a second.
Muted.
Alright guys, I'm back. I showed them the horrors of my chair. So now they know the horrors of my chair and its current state. But just so you guys know it too, here you go. I took a picture. I'm gonna send it to Discord. You guys hear me, by the way?
Yeah.
Okay, nice.
Everything is all good.
So I'm gonna
I gotta
send...
redesign shit.
Redesign.
Redesign Foxy. Mwah.
Just gotta change up the top of my OC. Then gotta start working on my overlays and shit like that.
Let me know if you need help with overlays, because I spent way too long doing that. Like every time I look at my overlays, even after re-debut, I'm just like, dang, I want to change more stuff. I even did. I made like some overlays during stream because I was like, man, I need to put like my screen here, so I just did it live.
Yeah, he did. I saw that. It was pretty cool.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, I actually want to put my gameplay right here and a small thing while talking, so I'm gonna just do this live.
So here you guys go. As I was telling everyone else in the call, my trash can has exploded, so that's why there's junk everywhere. Recently, due to something called random combustion.
Yeah, that's interesting.
I'm not sure how that works. I don't know the specifics of how it works or what I did to trigger it. All I know is that
I mean, I want to fly down to your house just so that I could clean up your room.
Say, let me join.
I mean, I'm working on it. I meant to do it this morning, but I was too fucking sleepy. So this is okay. So there's crap everywhere, but basically this is my chair.
Whole room makeover.
Yeah, honestly.
So this part is currently digging into my thigh, which is what dislocates my hips. Because as I sit in the chair, it turns on its own.
I feel like you just need to remove the armrests, like entirely.
Yeah, but that's the bad part because the armrests are connected to the support.
Oh, is the back? Okay, well,
the armrests and the back are also connected to support. So if I rip off the armrest, that's basically killing the chair.
You don't have a back
because the rest of it's coming down.
Oh, that sucks. Yeah, because the ones that I have,
I don't have a back anyway. What I'm saying is it'll destabilize the chair because the screws.
Of course, Robin.
The screws are like the screws that hold the chair together are the exact same screws that hold the handles together. So if I take those
the ones
off,
that I
the
have on the sides
apart.
of mine are just like you could just remove them, no problem. Actually, I think those like the last things, but you can't.
I can't remove mine, no, because of the way the chair works. So anyway, that's the backrest. It's currently sinking into it, so I have no back support at all, which is cool. Which is why my back feels like shit. So it's my chair. We hope you enjoyed this chair tour. Also, I'm gonna clean my room after stream because I can't even take fucking pictures.
Yeah, I mean, I'm curious. I want you to take a before and an after picture
Of my room?
Yeah, I want to see a before and after picture of your room.
I don't think you want to, but okay.
Nah, I wanna be that person to, because every time I like go to see like someone's room, I just like, all right, give me a minute. I want to clean it up. That also might be because like my job is like I have a job as a cleaner now, so every time I see somewhere, I'm just like, dang, I wanna do something about that.
I won't clean that.
You ever hear a Mexican?
Kira's not Mexican. I know Foxy wants to rip my room a new asshole as soon as she saw anything on the floor, just cause that's how she functions. That's how she functions, and I love her. But I'm not letting her in the safety hazard of her room right now. Only I.
Knock the door down.
Only I, one who can withstand the piercings of multiple glass shards, could possibly be in this room. Okay, so I broke a mirror.
I'm concerned about. I'm concerned about the state of your room. I feel like it's the. It's a big.
Nah, I'm telling your mom.
Fire hazard.
Okay, so a mirror. So a mirror broke in my room.
Define broke in your room.
So it kind of just like shattered.
Banning people.
So it kind of shattered and like was all over my carpet. So like for the longest time, I couldn't like walk on my carpet without like
Wait, what
puncturing my
shattered?
foot, my mirror.
Mirror.
Oh,
So like I had like
how
large
did it
shards.
shatter?
I don't know actually. It shattered in transit because when we first moved here,
Oh.
the movers were absolute garbage. So I put my mirror up and then it shattered and then
Wait,
pieces.
when you moved there, does that mean it's been like that since you moved in?
So anyways, guys, how are you guys doing?
Yeah, I mean,
I'm planning to go to your house. I swear to God, it's frustrating me.
Darken, that emote is exactly yes. Yeah. Here.
Yummy.
There you go.
You know, we have to deal. You take care of yourself, or I will start spending.
No, I'm taking care of myself.
His
it's
room,
not
on the other
like it-
hand,
Just not my
but the
room.
is, but you know, room kind of relates your health, considering you're dislocating your spine.
is the
which-
air. How's the air in your room?
Are you breathing poison gas at this point?
How's the quality of air inside of your room? All right, how much is an
Yes.
air purifier?
Yeah. Yep.
How's the quality of air in your room? Yes.
Air purifier.
It's air quality. I think I can safely say it's air quality.
We're just gonna make a whole list of what we need to buy for Yummy.
Please don't.
Bet.
All right, I gotta. You know that book or like that thing. It's like how many. Something about. Oh shoot. Something about Kevin Bacon.
Confusion.
Wait. Dude, what's the name? 6 layers of Kevin Bacon. You know the thing where it's like, to go to any like famous person, it would take probably 6 connections on average to get to that person.
Yeah.
6 degrees. Here it is. 6 degrees of Kevin Bacon. It's a game where players, like people challenge each other. How many, like you pick an actor and how many connections can you connect them to other people? All right, so we gotta find out how many degrees I'm away from like Mr. Beast and try to get him to help you out.
Jesus Christ. No. I'm going to be donating $1 million to a very
Yami
to a
7
very
ways.
broke streamer by the name of Yami 7 Ways in order to revamp his chunky ass room. We're gonna be doing this today. We're gonna be destroying his room and giving it an entire makeover. So let's go. And then everyone just sees how much of a chunk pile my fucking room is.
At this rate.
Like I've seen your room in various like either webcam or like picture shots, and I'm just like, wait, do you still have your drum kit just randomly in the background?
Yes.
Okay, well,
I still haven't gotten to like unbunching that and clearing enough space for it to be a drum kit anymore.
do you have do you have space to walk? All right, I think I'm just exposing Yami a bit too much now. The more questions I ask, the more I get worried.
I didn't ask. I didn't answer yet. So it's the answer.
So that's the answer.
This is a pretty cool stream, isn't it?
Yeah, it's pretty fun stream.
Nah, I'm looking up how fucking much it is to fly over there.
Yeah, no, honestly, same.
Please no.
I got like 600 on my end. Let me see if I can change like some dates.
Jesus Christ. Fucking show is already here. Actually, funnily enough.
I did this like a while ago.
I'm gonna have the house to myself for like 2 months after next week.
I did too.
Yeah, we talked about it.
What about me being free for 2 months?
No,
Is it you?
Oh, to
me and
visit
Darkin,
me?
me and Darkin were talking about like how expensive it would cost to like go to places, and we were like, how much does it cost to visit Yami?
Me specifically, yes. Jesus Christ.
Swear to God.
So suffice it to
That's
say,
what
I don't
top
have
list.
the neatest living environment, but that's okay. It's fine.
That's one of my goals.
That's where we're going.
I don't.
That's one of my goals now.
Just go. I hate how fucking the hypershake, Kelly's hypershake and my re are going at the same vibration speed. They're actually synced.
Oh, they actually are.
They're actually synced on my side. It's horrifying.
Alright, so assuming I go... Okay, my anime convention's over there, so I can't go then.
Amenity will turn you're on. Probably gonna cost me like 15,000 to visit Yami. That sounds about right.
Yeah.
Fuck it, I'll drive over there if I have to.
You can drive?
Whoa! The flights are down, or the prices are down.
Oh yeah, recently flights flights started.
It used to say 600, but now it's 400. Alright, yo. One flight, United Airlines? $400? Alright, I'm ready. Oh, wait, hold on. Never mind, this is USD. Wait, I need to go back to Canadian. Oh, it's still cheaper. Alright.
Before I know it, Drew's just gonna drive up and be like, hey, what's up? Hey, guy. Hey, Yami, what's up? I'm Careless. I'm like, oh, shit.
I freaking look at Mute's Corner? What the fuck?
What, Mute's Corner?
Oh, wait, something.
Wait, my 7 cent.
Oh, yeah.
Like a long time ago.
Yeah, Noble being James, doing the James cosplay.
Oh, yeah, no, I saw that.
Ooh! That was such a... He fucking rocked with that cosplay. I'm gonna be real.
Darken, I found one for you for just under 400 USD.
Hey, yo. Bet.
Oh, no.
Right now. I'm kidding.
Jesus Christ.
Right now.
Next month. Bet. I'm kidding.
Jesus
Christ.
I
could actually see... Oh, okay, so with the website I'm using, I could actually see, like, which dates are the cheapest.
Hey, yo.
Oh, can I? Okay, wait, hold on. I have this for. No,
hey, I noticed the other trip actually with Autumn and them was actually canceled because not enough people were putting in money into the barrel for that stuff. I was actually about to start making up one eye myself. Funnily enough, actually, you guys are like really. Ow! Funnily enough, I will say one thing. Resubs technically should not count towards the sub goal, but I'm letting them count anyway since it is technically speaking a sub.
It do be sub though.
It's technically speaking a sub, so it wouldn't be fair to like not count the money they put forth to renew the sub. So it's counting resubs. So in reality we have 79 subs. But I'm letting it be I'm letting it stay at 94 because most of those are resubs. And resubs count as subs. So as far as we're concerned, that makes sense. No, not 15K. So 1500? Is that what you said? You said 1500. Okay, I misunderstood.
Honestly, all I'm saying is that this is about like half a month worth of salary for me, so you know.
You guys gotta realize though, like I don't go anywhere 90% of the time, so this is pretty much where I spend most of my time. Which is why it's
and that's even more of an emphasis on you needing to take care of the place, right? Right?
So let's check out what's going on with my setting.
Yeah, I mean, why are you not taking care of the place and yourself with that?
Have you taken a good look at your like bed? Is your bed bad?
Yo, it was essentially my bed used to be essentially half a bed. My box spring wood was like jutting out because it broke in half at one point, and I just never said anything. And so it was just like basically a long piece of wood sticking straight out of the box spring, and it was just jutting out, like sharp edges and all.
Become famous? Buy views.
Famous gamer girl. Famous.
Absolutely.
work?
I told him want to be. I told him want to be
Mods?
famous.
Mods?
Mods where?
Mod check.
Mods?
They don't even have a link. Where can I go? Where
Mods?
can I go buy the viewers? Oh wait, viewers. Never mind. That it's there, but like. All right,
It's
get out of here. Get out of here, gamer girl.
Banned.
Get out of here.
Fake gamer girl, man.
Yeah.
Fake gamer girl. So
You gotta do
anyways,
better.
my bed could have killed me at one point because it was just like a pile
All right,
of
so we
wood.
gotta get you a new bed.
keep
Yeah,
going.
let me just Google. Okay.
No,
Hey,
no,
well,
no,
what
no,
else?
no, no, no.
Keep listing things,
My box spring is. I recently, my mom found out. She was absolutely horrified. She immediately got me a new box spring. And so I have a new box spring and mattress. It's
Things
sinking
you
a little
need
bit.
in a bedroom. All right, let's
It's
see. what we
sinking a
have.
bit, but it's
Home
also-
essential. 30 things you need in a. You need 30 things in a bedroom. Oh, these like split things off. Okay, how good are your pillows?
I don't have any.
Okay, that's on the list. That's on the list.
I don't have pillows. I've just been using. I've been using my body pillow this whole time as my pillows.
I mean that's a
Okay,
pillow.
But more pillows.
Technically speaking,
Yeah.
but like I don't have any. I just like use it like a body pillow. I don't use it as like a pillow.
What do you just have your head? How's your neck?
So, anyways,
We need to take Yami to a freaking massage place.
We need to you know those like reality TV shows where they like just fix this person's
what we
life.
need?
It's gonna be a whole stream just about fucking fixing Yami's house.
All right, so
need to
so a future plan is just gonna be me, Darkin, and whoever else. We're just gonna fly over to Yami's place. It's gonna be a reality TV show. We'll get the cameras.
We're a high real stream. Let's go.
Please
Face
don't.
reveal and everything.
Please don't.
I think first we need to just, get Yummy a brain so he won't make the same mistakes again.
Listen.
We need to get him a babysitter.
Listen, guys. I got 5 brain cells. I fixed the air conditioner
let's do
all by myself. I promise I can take care of myself.
Just
How
solve
organized
my
is your
goal.
closet?
Okay.
Okay. Let's see.
So I don't know because I can't open it.
Yep. Okay.
So you can't. Where do you put your clothes? Do you have a dresser? I feel like Yami's room is one of those those like VTubers or like whoever does like those rate your room type of deals, and then like they have that one room that's like. Oh, or like r/male living spaces or something, but like the really bad side of it. We need this is an intervention. Yeah, I mean this is an intervention.
So I do have a dresser, with no
Oh.
clothes in it.
Oh, wait, what? Where do you? All right, so,
So
we're
my-
gonna take Yami
What?
shopping.
So my clothes are spread out throughout the room, and I don't know if I can wear any of them because I haven't bought clothes. I haven't bought new clothes in almost.
We need to just gonna go spoil
2
Yami.
years?
Jesus Christ.
I haven't bought new clothes in 2 years.
I mean, to be fair, I haven't all. Actually, no, I've gotten just like shirts, like.
Well, the thing is,
Anime shirts
I
and
don't go anywhere. So like, I never thought it. I've been wearing the same pair of pants for almost a year, and then I just wash them. Whenever
Yeah,
I'm
we need to spoil you.
done. So, cause like the thing is, like my other pants, one of my
Do you
pairs
have
of
a mall
pants.
nearby? We could do an IRL stream. At
My
the mall.
Yeah.
My mall is actually discontinued. All
All right, so we're gonna fly him out.
They said. So
We're
they
gonna go to a
said,
whole different state.
so they said they were gonna like revamp the mall actually when we moved here they were like, yeah, the mall's closed for reconstruction, and they just never
Doesn't
got
Mr.
around
Beast
to
live in the same state as you?
it. Me? North Carolina?
so.
Does he live here?
Yeah. He lives in North Carolina.
I guess he
Time to
probably
get him.
lives somewhere. Probably
Time to get
around
him.
here.
So what we're gonna do is that we're gonna just go outside, and I know that if I've seen from one of his videos that if you see him and you subscribe to Mr. Peace, he gives you like $100. So we're just gonna go outside, and then like every single day we're gonna be going around and definitely not stalking him.
No.
All right, let's see what else do we have here. Do you have a lamp in your room?
Yes, actually.
Ooh, okay. Let's see what else.
My lamp is actually really nice.
All right.
You have blankets, Yummy.
Yes.
That doesn't sound sure.
Are they? How good are they? Or like?
I know it's like an actual like bed sheet set thing. It's like sheets and a
okay.
cover. So the cover is like
Inspired.
it's an actual bedspread.
All right. Okay. So that's good.
It's an
That's
actual-
good. That's good.
So yeah, no, I have a pretty decent cover.
Do you have a vacuum?
For my room or
In
Do you
general.
have a vacuum in the house that you use?
probably.
That means he doesn't use it.
Yeah.
He has one but doesn't use it.
Yeah.
I don't. The thing is, we don't have carpets in here.
You just said your carpet was filled with glass shards.
Yes, but that's not my room carpet. My room is wooden floor, but I have a carpet in the room.
But that's still a carpet.
True, but it's like jutting out of the bed a little bit. That's all it is.
Oh shoot! I forgot. I needed to charge my
I think
phone.
we should still get the glass shards out of it. In my personal opinion.
I mean, glass shards are never good.
Probably.
No, not probably. Very much yes.
Uh,
I'm just staring at these like flight prices. Like it's less than 500 for like some of these days. That's good. This is in August.
goodness. Oh my goodness, it's at 203. That's pretty cool. My payout hasn't been that high in fucking months.
I haven't been paid out by Twitch in like 4 months.
They like skipped out on my payout like twice.
Me
on
over
the
here
months I
can't even
needed it.
get the money I have.
That means your payout whenever you get.
Yeah,
you're
exactly.
Able to,
You're gonna have
be
like thousands of dollars.
that's gonna be the flight to Yami right there.
Yeah.
Pretty much, actually. Yo,
Yeah,
Foxy,
it's
you know
gonna be
you could have
able to
just like
fly.
made.
Working.
You know you could have
shifts.
made like an online bank account, right?
Yeah, but I tried and then it didn't let me, and it's like, damn.
You know you
okay.
could have just asked one of us to make you one, right?
I think you need a. I mean, my
She needs. She's an adult over the age of 21 to approve it, but like, you're 27, aren't you?
Me?
Yeah,
Bruh.
you. Or like 23. I don't know.
Wow, you went from.
Let me make a
27
PayPal real quick.
I mean, I've
Yami's
made
saying that-
PayPals. I've made PayPals before. You could easily make a PayPal.
You are undesignated age, correct?
Thought Yami is saying that Darken is 27 and I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I'm very old. I'm a
You
boomer.
wish.
Yeah.
You wish.
Super boomer.
When did you
She
get
wishes.
25.
How did you skip it?
How did you skip it? You see, Foxy actually went through a time skip. She was in a dimension where
Yeah.
time passes by faster for her.
Yeah.
Yeah, add that to the lore.
Yeah, she
Been
was in
dream
the,
hopping
she
so long.
she went in the yeah, she's been dream hopping. She's been in the she went into the dream time chamber. She spent years and days. She's been in
Yeah.
she went in there for like 5 days and like got like 5 years older. Probably.
Wait, yeah, I made a PayPal account, but then it didn't let me fully access
Like,
what I
fully
wanted
use
to get.
it?
Yeah, and I was like,
Yeah,
nah, fuck
okay.
this shit, and just disabled it.
Bruh. I can help you. I could try helping you with that later.
Help her make one, yes. 'Cause she needs
I can
she
help
needs
you
the
with that.
money.
Cause, yeah,
Yay,
you know,
glad
I've had a PayPal account since I was like
This is
like
such a
10
great
years
topic
ago,
to be
so
on.
I'm able
Because
to,
I think it was last year that they switched the PayPal rules about what age.
This is such a nice nice
right.
topic.
And then
just gonna-
Y7's here redeeming setups.
I'm just gonna slide on out. You guys can enjoy talking about that.
Right, come back, bitch.
I,
Now we're gonna.
Get over here.
I did.
Get over here, and we're gonna force you to clean your room and stream.
For fuck's sake.
Oh, you know, wait, who was it? There was this VTuber I watched who did like a cleaning stream. Oh,
You.
Eleth.
Wait, call him out.
Congrats on the curtain, Wade. Congrats on the curtain. Excuse me?
Kurtwin Wade.
Well, hello, everyone.
Well-
Yo, what's up, guys? They're currently
We're
Yami's
discussing
living space.
Yami's living condition.
they're
at the
currently
moment.
roasting me because my room is a safety hazard.
It's safety hazard for multiple reasons, but you know what? It's
We don't talk about that. It's fine. Also,
We've been
Yami, I saw the
talking about
message
that
earlier.
for the
Congrats,
past
bud. That's
hour.
awesome. Thank you. I'm super excited about that. I can't wait for next Thursday. I'm gonna get to graduate. That's gonna be pog.
WB Big Pog.
Congrats,
I'm gonna
Yami.
stream it
Thank
in
you. But I
I'm
wish I
gonna
could
stream
make it
it.
down there.
Stream it reaction.
It's okay. For those of you who can't make it, I know like probably no one's gonna be able to make it. So I'm probably going to I'd bring the liquor and the party. That'd be fucking fire, actually. For those of you who
I'm in
can't
a
make it,
different
I'm
state.
probably going to do like a
Or
mini.
country.
I'm gonna do like a mini movie stream kind of thing. I'm gonna have my mom record it and then do like a mini movie stream and then like stream it
Woo!
so people can
pog.
see it.
I'm having a
I'll stream it back. I'll
I'm
stream it
having
like in my Discord or
graduation or
something.
convocation for my graduation because I graduated university last year. Yeah, last year, but obviously for obvious reasons, the thing didn't happen at like a place. But we're getting a new one now, next month. So I'm super excited to go back and see all the people who completely dropped this talking to for the past.
That
like,
sounds awesome. You can tell them to go fuck themselves. Also, the link you sent me, I was like, "Hey, yo, is that a face reveal?" Yes, it was a face reveal. Funnily enough, that picture is actually really good. I love that
He's so
picture.
handsome, right?
My mom loves it. Oh,
Yeah, we've been telling this
He's
to
very, very good
everyone.
looking. Like he's like, nah, I'm not. Look at this.
nah.
Yes.
He's a good-
That's noble.
He
Oh
ugly.
my god!
Jesus Christ. It is a great picture. I appreciate that. It's like one of two pictures that I'm like, damn, I actually do look good. A little bit. Corey is freaking great. I'm happy for his graduation.
Oh my gosh. Oh, speaking of the graduation thing, yeah, we were supposed to get tickets for our stuff. There are some logistical issues, and we have not gotten tickets yet. So I don't know. This is supposed to happen in like three weeks, and we don't have emails yet. So I'm very concerned.
Oh no. I invited my
hopefully-
family. I invited my family to come out. They're probably gonna bustle down there and look at me. It's a compliment, I swear. It's fine.
I mean, I could make a PayPal and lie, but
Silly Yummy, you are the safety hazard.
That's gonna
Freaking
cause
super
more issues
powerful
in the
cat boy
future.
living on the pyramid can destroy the world. Oh, that's true, actually. I can do that. We don't talk about that, though. It's fine.
Bet
You
Yami
look
make
like
me an
a-
account.
You look like a celebrity. What? You mean I look like Corey? Someone said I looked like Corey before. I took offense to that originally. I took offense to that originally, but I consider it a compliment now. Because Corey's actually pretty cool. He's a cool guy. You ever met the guy? He's actually really cool. He's actually a really chill dude.
I have not.
Don't worry about how I met him. It's fine. Anyways. Very slappable. Oh? Is that a Will Smith reference? Keep my wife's name out your fucking mouth.
fucking mouth.
I got hurt.
I just want to let y'all know that at one point in time, what was it? I believe, great job. Good job. Shut up. I believe, at one point in time, there was an instance where Will Smith, and hear me out here. I was watching a video where Will Smith popped out of a Wii and slapped the shit out of Mario. Nintendo's mascot Mario. Don't ask me why. but I've never seen a more satisfying use of that meme than watching Will Smith pop out of a fucking Nintendo Wii and slap the shit out of Mario. For some reason, it was just so surreal. I'm like, yeah, I love this.
Interesting.
I think I showed it to you guys. Did I show it to you guys? No, I showed it to people. And
not
like,
that
they
I'm
were just
aware.
like, I showed it to a group of people. The memes of that incident were legendary. Dude, the memes of that incident are still legendary. There's just something great about watching Will Smith walk up, slap the shit out of any random person. Dude, someone mixed an Attack on Titan meme with it and just did the Aaron thing. He's like, what are you doing, Will? Are you going to sit there and let him talk about your wife like that? You've got to get up and fight. Slap the shit out of him. You know that part where Aaron fucking talks to his dad? It was basically that. It was like Aaron on the side of Will Smith. He was just like manipulating him.
Whoa, spoilers.
Yeah, Aaron talks to his dad. Spoilers.
What the heck? When did
What?
Twitch have
I have.
ads? What the fuck? There's still like YouTube ads. You know how there's like a little banner like under the video?
Oh, those. Wait.
Yeah.
They have those?
Yeah, it's one. I have one right now on Twitch.
Bruh. Come on, Twitch. What you doing?
It's a Gatorade ad.
Alright, yeah, I mean, how much water do you drink a day?
Do you even drink?
That silence is
So anyways, guys.
Alright, so I'm just gonna make a new document, how to fix Yami's life.
Jesus Christ. Yami's mind. The fuck is water? Low key, yeah, actually. A little bit. I used to drink a lot of water, and then I fell off because Kool-Aid became a thing.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Yo,
so,
Yummy.
what's up?
My brother's asking what's your favorite animal.
Probably white. No, actually, white tiger. Actually,
White tiger.
He's like in a furry costume.
okay.
I
Like
like
tiger?
your brother. I like your brother.
He's something, alright.
I like the white tiger. I'm a fan of the white tiger. Although there is a rare species of lion that is actually white and has blue eyes. It's really cool.
Yeah, I mean, do you have a guest room, or don't you find an Airbnb also?
You sure you would like to stay in that guest room if it looks like his room?
So my guest
I mean,
room.
hopefully the guest room is better.
So the guest room is actually worse than my room.
Okay, so Airbnb.
It's not. It's the. It's not. You can sleep on the couch.
Airbnb.
So
You know how my mom is like. I feel like she's just gonna fly me out of there herself. She knows the living condition.
Wait, so you were into furry? No. No, I'm not into the furry version of Blue Eyes White Dragon. Shut the fuck up. Anyways, the guest room is full of boxes and like exercise equipment because when we moved here, boxes, everyone just kind of stacked all the boxes in there. And so now it's just a maze of shit we haven't gotten to getting out yet.
Just a whole house makeover at this rate.
No, like the living room is fine. The living room and kitchen are fine. Everywhere we live in is pretty much fine, except my room. My room's the exception.
Ooh, okay. I found an Airbnb for $62
A day?
per night.
Oh,
I'm sure.
we actually have a lot of hotels.
are
We have a
probably-
lot of
probably
hotels
cheaper.
actually. They are. Because like I remember our water wasn't working at our old place at our house, so like we had to stay at a hotel for a bit while they fixed stuff. Because they turned our water off, so we went to a hotel, and we were able to stay like a couple nights for really cheap. I think it was like $25 a night or something. So like they got like a lot of cheap ones that are like really high quality. Complete with breakfast and coffee.
Germans.
So if you're willing to stay in town for like what, a couple days, sure.
Sort by price. Let's go.
I'm confused as to what's happening. But everyone from Let's Plays. Oh crap! I forgot to shout out Liz. Hang on. Let me go back to Stream Manager. I have mods that are designated to do this job.
I'm suffering.
However, they're too busy suffering.
Exactly.
Oh wait, I'm not a mod.
So, Yummy, did you know the new sniper rate came out?
Ow!
And that's we played it yet.
Liv is a mod, could have done it himself. I mean, true, but like, what kind of asshole makes someone shout out themselves? Like that's kind of rude.
Like something Light would do, shouting at himself.
Shouting at himself, yes. Shouting out himself, absolutely not.
Yeah, like, oh, they have certain things that'll make the son of a bitch. He is here.
They have certain things that'll make them son of a bitch.
It's okay.
And imagine he just gets sent to the library.
I love hitting two Germans with one bullet.
Oh.
That's so right next to the one not doing it at all. Oh?
What did it? There was a couple of things that I
What did you
wanted
say?
to do.
What did you say, Tringle? I'm completely confused as to what you said. Anyways, I'm gonna turn the music back on. I don't even know why the music is off. I stopped it because of the sub bombs from Otto, because he's insane. Because he decided to gift me 15 subs for some asinine reason.
Let's go.
Which I appreciate, but like, come on, guy, calm down.
Oh, okay. Man, there's so many things I need to do that I'm just suddenly remember. Okay, I need to write it down so I don't forget.
Yeah, I mean, your brain is not built for reading chat messages. More than 5 seconds in pass. Yeah, no, it's not. You gotta remember, I'm tired. And also being roasted for my living conditions. So.
No, we're just worried. This is all wholesome.
Yummy.
It's all wholesome.
This is very wholesome.
They care about me. You know what? I have my limited edition Coco merch right here at my desk. So I'd say my living condition is pretty cool.
Germans.
He just like looks past the wall of crap. Anyways, so funnily enough, I actually had like a bunch of stuff on my keyboard set to take off, like to take out, because like I gathered all the crap that I was gonna take out, and then my keyboard tipped over and like smushed everything, and like all the bags fell out. So now it's like 10 times worse, and I haven't gotten around to cleaning it up yet. Just because I've been too busy working at my desk. Because like I'm still getting music requests and stuff. That's why I have to do those. Because music.
Gotta end up taking a break and just fully cleaning everything.
Yeah, I do that every so often. I'm actually planning on doing that.
I did it from my desk. I'm probably gonna do it from my room. Why are you worried? His seating arrangement is peak content. Yeah, it only dislocates my hips. That's fine. It will only cause me major. It'll only cause me major health issues down the line.
I'm gonna dislocate my neck.
I'm gonna smack you, Yami.
Funnily enough, I think my back.
I love you, but I'm gonna end up smacking the crap out of you.
I love you too. Please don't smack me.
As it goes on, the more tempted I become to start banning people.
I'll draw a heart in my hand and just fucking stab you.
So anyways, my back is actually atrocious. I'm pretty sure if Masseuse got a hold of me, I'd be there for hours, because there are probably enough knots in my back to win a knot tying contest. Because I've never had a massage in my entire life.
Do you think
Oh,
we
I'm
can
taking you
shot-
to a Mexican one.
I'm actually in desperate need of a massage, but the thing is that my mom was like, yeah, you don't have insurance anymore with us, so and so I'm trying to see what I can do, because I really need one.
I've never had a massage in my life. I've never had anything that's like relaxing done to me ever. It's been more stress, and complete with more stress for like years now.
Sorry, I just hit a double testicle shot.
Not to mention
Playing.
what?
Right.
Okay.
He's playing Sniper
Yeah,
Elite.
yeah,
Yeah, he's
you want to
insane.
get it.
Alright, so air purifier for $60.
Not to
just
mention
want
the fact that
55.
like the first chair breaking actually did damage to my back.
Yeah, I think you need a massage. That'd be nice. Alright, spa day, let's go.
I think the only therapeutic thing I've ever done on my back was like electrocute it, because that fixed some things. Because like I felt my back, like the tension in my back just like started melting for a bit, and then it was over because I can't afford to get the stuff for it anymore. Ow, my arm. I used to have a chair massager, but it won't work on this chair because A, the backrest is too short, and B, I don't technically have a backrest anymore because it's leaning, and so it doesn't exist anymore, basically. So I have no back support. I'm sitting on this chair all the time. It's great.
I've never tried anything that's like you just attach to the chair.
So like the most I can do is just like lay on my bed and like get in certain positions, stretch, give myself a borderline Charlie horse, and then like I feel better. And then I sit back in the chair and it all comes back.
I need to buy tickets to my local anime convention before they sell out.
Do it!
The website's different. Interesting.
Kitsumi's eating cheese. Look at the cutie Kitsu. You know what's interesting?
I'm gonna go eat.
You're heading to go. You're going to eat?
Speaking of Foxy, I'm just gonna. Mwah.
It's, what time is it? I'm probably going to have to take a shower that I said I was going to take an hour ago before popping into the call. I have some stuff that I need to do later on, so I'm not going to be around for the rest of the day. And also, I'm busy tomorrow and also Sunday. So, bye for the weekend. I might show up on Scuffed and Sandy, but
You should. You should
I'm
show
super,
up.
I'm like,
Wait,
I don't know why.
show up now.
Yeah, you can show up back to Scuffed Insanity now.
Let's go.
show up. Let's go.
Oh, that reminds me, Kitsune. Mwah.
Soon we have like a lot of
the
big
kitchen's
plans
fucking
for Scuffed
adorable.
and Sandy. We're slowly rolling things out.
little bit.
But I hope you guys are excited for that. We got some stuff planned.
No. President
I'm
is
actually really
cursing
excited.
past me for throwing me into a food coma. Nice. Meanwhile, past Trang was just like, bruh, I don't regret shit.
Oh, hi, Kit. I'm so
Meanwhile, me who spent the entire first half of the day making a website and forgetting that
Fuck
I
that
need
guy,
food
Kick.
and water.
Oh yeah.
I ate my first meal at like 2 o'clock, but yeah, I'm gonna head out too.
Food was good today, actually.
Bye bye.
Alright, bye bye. I'm just gonna burn this VOD. It's fine.
I gotta download this VOD before you burn the VOD.
No!
very yummy. Well, is it just the two of us now? Oh.
It's just the two of us, yes. Oogie woogie bye.
Germans!
Germans. You're killing Germans? Is that what's happening?
Yeah.
Hungarians killing my wife's native people. I hate y'all.
Yummy.
So bad.
Sniper Elite. It's the bad Germans, you know, no Germans.
Okay. Well, it's a good German. I love Lord. Foxy, Kira, y'all take care. Please don't come down here and attack me. And clean my room and stuff. I'm okay. It's fine. I'll be right back.
I need to grab some juice or some water or something. I need to grab some liquids.
Ouch.
I'll be right back. It's fine.
Am I at stream again? I should be sleeping. Someone tell me someone send me to bed. How do I do this? I am content now. What is the content supposed to be doing? What the content doing? I need help. How to be content. No one? Oh, alright. No talking then, huh? Yes. This is so good.
So I'm guessing Uga's been shouting nothing but German for the past 5 minutes.
Not really. I tired.
What'd you say?
I tired. I tried to speak to chat, but they're not speaking to me.
It's because chat is, you gotta understand that chat is very volatile. Chat! You wanna talk to me? Are you guys interested? For instance, let's see, I just call a cutie, random cutie. The ultimate cutie, the cutest person here, let's call. Alright, Kitsumi, how you doing?
But if you just pet me, I'm supposed to leave the call.
Come here, cutie. What?
If you just started to say, talking to me right after that, I would have left the call.
Who's the cutie who just got into a relationship? Oh, hey, Uga. Hey, how's it going?
Tell me.
Huh? Oh, but why? Why you leave?
I should be sleeping, actually.
Been chilling. Yo, chat, why you're not speaking to me? It's because you got emotional damage. Why? When the hell you get so fat? You still trying to be an actor? Oh, that reminds me. It's time for Final Fantasy, actually. Alright, boys, it's time to lose half the viewer base. Y'all ready for this? Time for the numbers to drop down from 15 to 8 because no one likes Final Fantasy. Let's go! But before I do switch, thank you everyone for who came by. I appreciate you guys for sticking around as well. Make sure you guys take care. If you are leaving, I appreciate you just for stopping by. It was very nice of you. It's very sweet. But I do understand if this game is not your cup of tea, or you don't feel like hearing me talk in story mode. So if you decide to pop out when the game changes, it's all good. I appreciate you even stopping by. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Don't hold back. Don't hold back. Don't hold back. Don't hold back.
Today is Friday, yeah?
The time is calling to
Not hold back.
Yummy, it's Friday today.
Today is Friday, yes.
And today is Patreon Hangout, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah. I just sent this message next.
It's closed.
Yeah, I know. Wolf is going to go there.
Oh. Nice.
I just sent a message in Nex's chat to asking Nex to make Wolf cry.
Oh, wonderful. Don't hold back. Don't. No. No. Tales of long survive the flame.
Yummy. You go sleep.
You go sleep?
I sleep, so I shall be awake later to play
Okay.
VRs.
No, 여기.
Night.
Alright though. 뭐봐 여기. Dunk 됐어. Okay, there we go. Survive the flame. Alright, so last time on this episode of Heaven Sword, we were able to persuade Ul'dah and bring the matters of Ul'dah to a head. However, matters on the Ishgard front are not as good, as we've just learned that primals are essentially created beings, and not beings that are summoned from Aether. They are fabrications of a person's will, or rather a group of people's will. That is why primals can be summoned from anything. That is why the great Saint Shiva is not. That's why the great Saint Shiva was actually summoned the way she was. She was essentially a primal of Iceheart's own making. That's why she could control it. Because she thought to herself to offer her body to it. And so, because she imagined that that's how the primals should work, that's how it was summoned. That is also why the great King Mughal the 14th was able to be created. It was something they wished for, something they longed for, so it was created. That's how the beast tribes work. That's how all primals work. If you wish for them, they come into existence. But they can only have as much power as the crystals you give them. When you summon them, their beings, they're basically their wishes and aether. They create a being of your own making. So theoretically, if you believe hard enough, you can create anything. Anything could be a primal. Even a person who's come back from the dead. However, they won't be the same as you remember them. They'll be in their primal state, which means they'll be big, angry, and hungry for aether. Huffano has some matters to attend to at the Rising Stones. I must speak of future plans with the remaining Braves. Any information we uncover of the missing scions will need to be shared with our allies across the realm, specifically Oriange and the Waking Saints, the Tara and Ishgard. While we are organizing our various channels of communication, I would ask that you call upon Master Garland in manufacturing. I will join you in Ishgard as soon as I am able. Well, until he's able to join us. What's going on? Is Yami finally going to tell us about Harry Potter? Yes. You see, Harry Potter. No. Basically we learned that primals are beings that are created and not summoned. We learned that Iceheart apparently created a being, and she was not the reincarnation of Shiva like she believed. We also believe that for some reason, she thought that, which was hilarious. Oh shit, there's a dragoon in front of me. Yo! Estenin, when'd you get here? Yo, my guy, when did Estenin get here? The Trago, did you let him in here? My man stands exactly like him, too. Built the exact same. That is actually hilarious. I find this comical. So anyways. Everything's happening too fast. Can't keep up with whatever's going on. Basically... Triangle, all you need to know... It's Triangle. Doctors, all you need to know is that we're gonna go do magic shiz, and then I'm gonna go slice stuff. That's all you need to keep in your head, okay? Don't overthink it. Ow, my back. Feels like someone stabbed a knife in it. Yeah, I'm actually borderline complaining right now. I'm sorry. But that one hurts. Called me Triangle. How you like that? He did call you a Walmart you, didn't he? He did talk. He did call you a Walmart Triangle though. Remember? Remember he was talking to you, Daggers, and he just says, "Shut up, Walmart! Shut up, Walmart, me." Yami, how in the 7 hells do you do it? I was just about to send for you. We have but this very moment completed the manufacturer's first successful the monocutter's first successful test flight. A few minor adjustments and she'll be ready to go. While we see to a few tiny touches, it might be 4-10 minor a visit. A drag queen by the name of Estinin was looking for you. Closest thing anyone's ever gonna come to complimenting me. I've told you I loved you. How do you mean? You fucking did what? Oh yeah, I called him you by accident. It wasn't on purpose. It was an accident. Didn't you call him a Walmart you? I thought you'd be okay with this. You called him a Walmart you. Bro, I'm not imagining it. Those things like transport you real fast. Discount me. Well, you did call him a Walmart you. Now, because I think you're okay. What's up, bitch? Couldn't wait? You fulfilled your obligations to the Aldans then? Mr. Satara has been keeping me appraised of the situation. Wonderful. So I learned of these monocutters. Circumland's nearing completion. I saw no reason to tarry in the mist. For present, Nidhogg seems content to remain in the area, plotting his revenge. I called him a discount me. I thought it was Walmart him. I thought it was great value train. But that's fine. Might not this be an apt moment to unfold our plans to straight Armark? We've kept him in the dark long enough. What, then we're gonna go body ya boy? Sure, we're gonna go body him single-handedly. We're either gonna go talk to Nidhogg or we're gonna kill him. Na 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 na. Na na na. Na na. The seat of the commander. So I think we're gonna body Nidhogg, right? So the fact that this music is playing means that we're gonna have to speak, right?
All stands ready, Lord Commander. The moment has come.
Pray excuse my lateness. I paid a brief visit to the workshop to inquire about the monocutters. The engineers assure me that they're ready.
Nice. Emmerich is wonderful.
The area is now but a short flight away. Yet what a long and winding path we took to reach this point. Were it not for Master Alphino's proposal, we never would have attempted to parley with the dragons. Though our negotiations yielded little, our expedition with Lady Isar taught us much.
You took an unimaginable risk. I could scarce believe the tale Simeon told.
Dragons always look tripped out. They do.
Aye, 'tis true that many of our countrymen would sooner die than join hands with the heretic's mistress. But 'twas through that most unlikely of alliances that we came to speak with Hraesvelgr.
A conversation that went rather poorly, as I recall.
In this instance, the journey was more important than the destination. Had we not slain Nidhogg's consort, Tiaman, and put the Great Worm on his guard, the Dravanians would have arrived at Ishgard's walls long ago.
Aye, that they would. Full grateful am I for every hour of respite your actions have afforded us. Thanks to you, our defenses are much improved. 'Tis but a pity they won't be enough.
Thus, you believe an assault upon the area represents the city's best chance of survival. Is that not so, Estinian?
Like, he just turned his head up.
I am under no illusions. Nidhogg's might is legendary. But with his eye in my possession, I can stifle his strength at the source. Victory will be hard won, even so. And I shall be glad indeed to have the Warrior of Light at my side.
I'm down to slice and dice some dragon flesh.
You shall have my blade as well. There are more of these mana cutters to be had, yes?
Lord Commander, no.
How can I, a proud knight of Ishgard, stand by and do naught while an outsider risks life and limb for our homeland? I swore an oath to protect this city.
Yo, Amric, my boy, I appreciate you. You're pretty cool, my guy.
Pray leave the slaying of dragons to dragoons, Sir Knight. Your duty to command the city's defense is no less
vital.
Should we fail, and Nidhogg slip through our grasp, who then will hold the walls against him? Will you leave Ishgard in the hands of the Holy Sea's zealots?
True.
There are others.
Who but you has the authority and the standing to orchestrate a city-wide defense? I do not, and neither does the Warrior of Light.
Exactly.
That is why it is our place to fight, and yours to remain here, Lord Commander.
For once, I agree with Estinian. My boy's got some sense about him.
You too, Master Alphino. By the Fury. You have shown some promise, but this adversary is far beyond your skills.
Your candor is appreciated, Sir Dragoon. I shall remain then and cheer you from afar.
Well, my friend, it would seem I have discouraged the last of the volunteers, and claimed the task as ours alone. But if any alive can best this worm, it's surely we too.
True. Alright. Let's go slice up dragons, boys. I have pricked Master Alphanet's pride, I fear. But had I been less forceful, the boy would have insisted on accompanying us to the area. Do not think me blind to his talent. With a few more campaigns under his belt, I have no doubt Alphino will make a fine field commander. But one does not practice on an adversary such as Nidhogg. We shall be hard-pressed enough without the added worry of carrying a novice. That's fair. You make a fair point, however, that was still kind of mean. You've tarried long enough. Come, let us call upon Master Garland to take possession of the Mana Cutters. Let's go, Mana Cutter Key! Nah. Actually, let's put travel in there. I'm missing 2 quests from the Churning Mist to be able to fly. My old friend. The cutters are ready when you are. The finer equipment costs us a few sleepless nights, but we got there in the end. Which means you can get where you need to go. I tell you, these little beauties will tear through the wind at Windbooth area like cement drilled through cottage cheese. And that's that, my friends. The Garland. Oh, and that, my friends, is a Garland Ironworks guarantee. Oops. You have our thanks. Come, Warrior of Light.
The dread room awaits. Estinian, you ready? Is this gonna be a flying segment? That would be so cool. Monocutters. Come on, cutscene me. The area is now accessible. Time to clean your inventory, Kappa. What do you mean? My inventory's already clean. I have a whole slot space. Yeah, no, I have a whole slot space, my guy. Like, this whole set is empty. I cleaned it out, like, before, preemptively, because I knew something like this was gonna happen. Na, na, na. Surely you need all of the other items. No, I don't actually. Especially not these. Na 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 na. Oh, that reminds me. Na 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 na. I actually need to dump more stuff from my armory chest onto her. Most of the stuff is just for crafter, and I don't even use crafter anymore. I will take it back when I use crafter. You could also get the last 2 Aethernet shards while you wait. True, actually. So let me both clean up my inventory. Zerola. She's made 92 gold. Yeah, no, she has 3 slots full, dude. Oh yeah, ice weapon coffer. I forgot. When do I open this? Also, this should be able to get a second retainer. I can, actually. I'll give her all my materia since I can't use it right now anyway. I don't know how to get anyone to... Jaxie, are you popping in here again, randomly?
Yes, I just wanted to check up on you in chat.
Bucka.
And I'm gonna be leaving then.
No, you're fine.
Oh no, it's because I have anyways homework to do, but I saw that you were on stream, so I wanted to check up on you. And
oh, that's okay, cutie. Thank you.
So are you doing okay?
Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing fantastic.
Is chat doing okay?
Chat's doing fine, yeah.
Okay.
Poggy's a cutie. Day. Yeah, she's a big old cutie.
I love you all.
My boy Jixie.
Goodbye.
Christ almighty. Yo, is there a button to just like do this thing? Lula! Hello! Hi! It's Shaw! What's good, Yami Raid? Let's go! Thank you! Can someone shout out Lula, please? Or do I have to do it myself again? Also, Tringle, is there a button to like get multiple of these out at the same time? Oh my God, Zan! Zan 2! Ah, it's so sweet! Here comes the Zan raid.
I got rid of fucking that piece of garbage. Delta.
Can't wait to see what our boss looks like.
Oh my God, that's old.
If it's in here, if Burn My Dread is in here, I'll give 10 subs. I'll give 10 subs to myself whenever I get affiliate. Once I have the money.
So it's time to give himself 10 subs?
Last battle! That counts! That counts! Oh my God, dude! That counts. Counts.
I have to get into subs,
It's in.
Monka.
10 subs. Flip it.
10 subs, clip it.
Flip it.
Clip it, baby.
10 subs. It's in. Woohoo! I'm just happy Burn My Dread's in here.
Alright, that's 2. Sort. Hey, open armory chest, actually. This is the one that needs to be sorted the most. Let me get these out of here. Oh, come on! Oh, is that all I was hoping to be more? It's fine, sweetheart. Let's commence. Ay, ay, ay! Nag, you beautiful. What? Nag me, my beautiful face. Pretty pog. It's a pretty fog face, actually, Zan. Here comes the Zan. Do-do-do-do. As they say in the hidden secret language of the gods. Lights off. Oh, are we monocutting it? Yo, what's up, Nidhogg? Whoa! Good mortals, I shall melt your flesh and turn your bones to ash. Good God, he's pissed. There's an option to let every new gear piece go to your inventory first instead of your armory chest. I'll have to do that. Yow. The airy. Is that a boy in a dress? I don't care because they're rocking it. That is a dude in a dress. Wait, no, that's a female. I think. I'm not sure. I'm so busy trying to see if they're a female or not. I'm like falling behind. Hang on. Bye, yummy in chat. Auto Frost, you mad lad! I'll see you later, bud! What are you locked on him for? Lock onto the enemy, idiot! Bifrost, BRB. Whoever they are rocking that dress. And their dancer too. Oh. Come on, don't lag on me right now. Ow, mother. I'm so confused. Ouch. Get back here. God, I'm doing a terrible job today. I guess it's just because it's been a while. So it's not possible to like kill that thing? God bless America, I'm the worst GPS ever. Okay, I'm starting to remember my combos. Christ, it's been a while. The fuck! I literally moved back so it wouldn't hit me. That's what I hate about these hitboxes. They're so inconsistent. If I move out of the way of the hitbox, I should not get hit. That is so ass backwards. They need to fix that. I literally have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just BSing my way through this. You know what? Next fight, I'm just gonna fucking... My main issue is locking on for some dumbass reason. Lock on!
That's it. I'm starting to remember now. Let's go. Double in one sitting. Good. No, do it the manual way. Come on, die. Mustard gas? Ugh! No. Move. Come here. Pay attention to him! God bless America. God bless America, that would have been pain. Why can't I agree to that? The fuck? I'll just roll greed on all of them. I am not the one who needs that though. God, I am so lost half the time, dude. It is not even funny. One day you get your boot camp. I need it, dude! Like, I'm this late in the game and I'm still getting fucking lost. Like, God bless America. I'm like actually forget to play how the game works after like one day. I switched to Skyrim for like 20 minutes like last night and I regret it because I've completely forgotten how to play. God bless America. I like went on a Skyrim for like 5 seconds and forgot how this game works. Like, seriously though, like, it's actually becoming annoying. Like, I'll be in the middle of spinning and doing my moves without a care in the fucking world, and then suddenly they'll just stop.
Hot damn. Someone has a fire AoE. Someone has a busted AoE that they are just using and it is killing everything. I will enfeeble the room with the eye. You strike it down. So he's just making it weaker so I can strike it down. And once again, they're waiting on me because I take forever. Imputed mortal. That would use my own eye against me? I want to be anywhere you are not. How is he disappearing? Why does he keep disappearing? You know what? I'm fucking zooming out. The fuck? Alright, I'm gonna get away from him. Power, I must use the eye to shield this protects me. Terminate my kindred. God bless America. Wait! Just auto lock on! Bro, I'm gonna turn auto lock on at this point because like it's getting stupid. It's getting to the point where I have to like fumble through my controls. Cypher, come here! And he's back. I wonder if I could just blow a limit burst on him and end this whole fight. Let's see. Yep! I could just end the whole fight. Wow, that is awful. That really is a dude in a dress. Looks cute. Four fangs. Oh, I'd love to greed that. Greed. Alright, so can I leave now? Roles need. They don't let me put need for certain things. I guess it's just depending on if you have it or not. What? Come here, boy! Jesus Christ! Bro, the eye is the ultimate plot device. Is my own a guy against me? Time hath done not to that kind's depravity. I have not forgotten thee, Dragoon. Mine essence claimed thee once, and shall do so again.
No worm! This ends here!
No worm! This ends here! Jesus Christ! Oh. Jesus Christ! He was right, his armor was stained crimson. Damn.
You gifted my people 1,000 years of suffering. Now I gift you an eternity in darkness.
What the f- Heyo? Is the Wi-Fi router charging? Estidian stonks rising. And now is a red dragoon. And I got one more bar on my router, Wi-Fi router. Yo, we got 3 bars, boys! Oh, the echo's back. Now that we're at 3 bars, we can see the picture again. I guess that's Estinian.
They are ours, Lord Eldrath. The eyes of Nidhogg.
Aye. The worm lies broken and my father is avenged. With the wellspring of his vitality thus denied him, Nidhogg shall not linger long in this world. But behold the terrible price we have paid. My sire is dead. So many brother knights slain. We traded our honor for the strength which now courses in our veins. And still we are forced to make such sacrifice.
It's what you deserve. Look at what you had to do.
My lord, Kreisvelga is the only great worm left in Dravania, and he dares not leave his lair. With Nidhogg's eyes in your possession, who now can challenge the might of Ishgard, ascend the throne, and take your rightful place as the ruler of our people?
Nay, my friend. I must forsake the mantle of king. Though Nidhogg be defeated, his wormling horde yet darkens the skies with wings beyond counting. As one who partook of Ratatoska's strength, it shall be my penance to bear a knight's arms until death grants me leave to retire. When that day comes, no prince shall perish, but a hell's-bound hunter of dragons.
But Lord Haldreth, what then shall become of the royal line?
Think of your people, my lord. Without a king, who will the common man turn to in his hour of need? How will he find his way without your benevolent hand to guide him?
You make it sound like people are stupid.
I thank you, Sir Flavian and Sir Silvertrill, for dispelling my remaining doubts. With men of such wisdom and compassion in service to the realm, it is plain that Ishgard has no need of a king. But if you must bow to the demands of tradition, you need look no further than yourselves for one worthy to wear the crown.
You see, he regrets what he became. He's even sad that he had to slay the dragons.
Fare thee well, my brother knights, my loyal friends. On these shoulders shall I bear the weight of my father's sins. With this lance shall I repay the debt accrued through our misdeeds.
Huh.
What cruel jest has fate played upon us? Have we seized this desperate victory only to lose a king?
We can but act as our lord has bid. We few who remain must divide between us the rulership of Ishgard and her people.
Not I. My oath was to Lord Haldreth and he alone. If he is not to be king, then I would hang up my shield as well.
Will you abandon us too, sir?
I would wash my hands of blood and betrayal and take up an honest trade. Mayhap I shall serve ale instead of sharpened steel.
Huh. You know, he reminds me of that one guy. So much emotion in their voice. It really is. The voice acting is on point. They even did good casting. Of course, other knights would leave as well. Honestly, what good did any of them do besides kill dragons? Which was terrible, by the way.
Forton, Heilenat, Dyrendare, and Zemile.
Zemile.
But 4 houses to rule all of Ishgard.
And what of the throne?
We keep it empty. Until the day a king rises once more.
We must
We shall shape
preserve
our
it.
nation anew with a history of our own making. And let the truth of this dark day die here.
Also, that's why they wanted to keep it hidden. The truth of how terrible you all are? Little did they know that would all backfire and cause this nonsense to happen.
What ails you, friend?
Let me tell you what happened. You see, it goes like this.
Born witness to history, to the culmination of the first battle with Nidhogg. The legend of Ishgard's founding tells that our ancestors were led to the land of Kurthus by the valiant King Thordan. In the midst of their journey, they came to a wide chasm, where they were set upon by a great worm, Nidhogg. A furious battle then ensued, with Thordan leading the van. Though the brave king was slain defending his people, his son, Haldrath, the first Azure Dragoon, fought on undaunted. And with a mighty thrust of his lance, he gouged out Nidhogg's eye, forcing the wicked creature into retreat. Thus, did this eldritch orb become a sacred treasure of Ishgard, lending its power to every knight deemed worthy to bear the title of Azure Dragoon. A rousing tale, is it not? Would that I could still believe it. But your
A vision, which we must accept as into truth.
Leaves no
Room for doubt, save on one.
If Haldrath took both of Nidhogg's eyes, then how came this eye to be lodged in the worm's skull?
That's not his eye, actually. Whose eye is this?
Beneath every answer we unearth, another question lies buried.
Nidhogg lost both his eyes and then had another one? How? His armor is cool. Yes. Yes, it is. Are those his balls? No, those are his eyes.
Twas a fierce battle, but one I knew we would win. Your fame is well deserved, warrior of light. Full proud am I to have fought at your side. I would fain return with all swiftness to Ishgard to inform the Lord Commander of our triumph. But we must first have words with Hraesvelgr. There are parts of this tale that the worm has kept from us, and I would know wherefore.
That's fair. Nidhogg, though fallen, my heart is yet heavy, and the stain of corruption pleased me not. When all has been put to rest, I must need forge my armor anew. That music is on point. A sitting middle of the origin of Nidhogg's mysterious eye. Fallen, none save Hrogar remains to answer our questions. And if Ice Heart yet lingers at his end, all the better. I would have her hear the truth from the dragon's maw. Nice. You can sometimes roll need because an item is not for your job. Oh! The one you were currently playing with on that duty. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, this means we need to go back to here. Let's go back to the Zenith. I bet you she's still standing there, too. Either that or she went home to marry some country bumpkin and start a life anew. Let's move. Actually, hang on. There's one thing I need to do. So listen to this music. I'll be right back. My leg is still killing me.
Sure. Time to see. AAR. An AAR most gear was either disciple of war or disciple of magic. That's why it wasn't so noticeable in the past. But from now, most gear will be separated into different jobs. Oh, because they actually care about what you do. Wow. Crazy. Hang on. Hide your moguls. Okay. Wandering Moogle, what do you want? Hide and seek seems like a fun game at first, but I had no idea everyone would be so good at it. Nah, I just want to go home. Could you find the other 3 moguls? Tell them it's time to leave, Kupo. You found me. I'll find an even better hiding spot next time, Kupo. Oh, found a second one. Found me? Aww. There's like that one mission with the kids, except now it's Moogles. Ah, I see the last one. Oh, I can't wait till these cliffs become nothing more than a memory. And I can fly over everything. Lucky enough, monk and samurai share gear. I know, right? How lucky do you gotta be? Like, both my mains share gear, so they can both become as strong as they need to be. Disciples are war or magic? No, vitality. 25 critical hit, 25 intelligence, direct hit rate. Vitality 28. Let's go vitality 28, critical hit plus 18. That sounds good. Hey, third tournament complete. You know what that means, boys? It's finally time. Where's... Oh, here we go, Mountain Guide. Fuck your stairs! I can fly! 'Twas you, was it not? The fierce screams of the dragon carried far. You've slain Nidhogg. What more could you desire from this place? Will you not allow Husfager to mourn the death of his kin in peace? Spare us your sanctimonious judgment, Ice Maiden. We have a gift for the Great Worm, and a mystery that can no longer be light buried. Lady Iceheart, the Dragon-Sung War has all but consumed your life and claimed many of your followers. This time you'll learn the truth of its beginning. The whole truth. That we may at last bring this bitter conflict to an end. Sound the horn, Warrior of Light. I got you, fam. Get up here, bitch! You gave his eye. That's where the eye came from, impotent mortals, ever seeking to bury old wrongs under new. I did sense the moment of Nidhogg's demise.
You mean the moment I prized your eye from his head?
It would seem thou hast uncovered my secret. Aye, unto the blinded Nidhogg I did yield 1/2 of my strength. And that was enough for him to go as wild as that? I would return to you this eye. Ah! I would have rather not had to kill Nidhogg. Nidhogg, what hath befallen thee? We are undone by covetous mortals. They did taste Ratatoska's eyes and cut their appetites upon her essence. She is slain then? What madness hath unmade our peaceful accord? Did I not warn thee, blood brother? They have ever been untrustworthy. Creatures of these short leaves, these short-lived Elizon. Thou art worth enchanted by a mortal maid. Thy folly has cost Protestant her eyes, life, and my eyes. Yo, he really just walked up with no eyes. Crazy. O beloved Shiva, how swiftly are thy kin made bestial by their appetites. As Fulgur, 'twas thy blindness that did invite disaster into our lines. Surrender thee an eye to me, and let that be thy penance. Nidhogg. They bested me once, but I was reckless. I shall need but a single eye to inflict enduring torment upon traitors and every child of their line. Yield me to me thy strength, brood brother. My vengeance is begun. He's pissed. Oh my goodness. So you gave him your eye. Thou hast borne witness to a scene from my past. How did you know?
It was yours. Your strength that sustained Nidhogg all these years.
Would that Haldreth had dealt the worm a killing blow.
And my brood brother did appear to me, bloody and blinded. His life was all but spent. He demanded half of my vigor, that he might exact his revenge upon mortals who had wronged us.
And so you acquiesced. You surrendered your eye to Nidhogg, knowing full well the suffering he would inflict.
The peace my beloved so dearly desired has been shattered by her own kin. Their treachery claimed my brood sister's life, and my brother's reasons. Thinkest thou fits of indignation will move me to remorse? Go, mortals. Take your unruly passions and leave this place. Your presence here spelleth naught but misery. Were it not for Shiva's soothing embrace, I would slay you where you stand. Woe betide you should the bond we share ever weaken. Are we gonna ask him questions about how this war started? Or was that the answer? Because he got an eye? That's true, we didn't know that before. So I guess that is the complete story. So, the Elizans started treachery. Winston is frustrated by yet another mystery. Though he lifted not a single claw, 'twould seem Rasvalgar wreaked his own manner of vengeance against us. Oh, what is that? Wind up Moogle. Oh, what are you doing here, short bitch? Anyways, though he lifted not a single claw, 'twould seem Rasvalgar has wreaked his own manner of vengeance against us. Our talks with him never seemed to go well. Honestly, what did you expect?
It was my life's goal to slay Nidhogg. But I find there is little joy to be had in this accomplishment.
But you have rid the world of a hate-filled creature, and ended a bloody war in so doing.
I lost my family to Nidhogg's flames, and 'twas with fury in my heart that I took up the lance. Every blow I struck in the name of vengeance. We were not so different, he and I.
I will not judge you for your deeds. I have not the right. Too many innocents have perished in the name of my greater good.
Yet even with all that has passed, the tale is incomplete.
What do you mean?
We are short a great worm's eye. Of the pair which Haldreth took from Nidhogg, only one is known to us, the one I bear. What then became of the other?
Oh no! I think I have an idea where it might be!
Why did Nidhogg, who had taken such pains to prolong the Dragonsong War, suddenly decide to hurl his entire army against the walls of Ishgard? Lord Commander. Aye. The deed is done. Nidhogg is slain. What? In the city?
A battle with whom? What is happening?
At once, Lord Commander. Hold firm till our return.
What did they do?
Fighting has broken out in the city. Lord Emmerich was sparse with the particulars, but it seems some commoners threw open the gates to a force of heretics.
Why?
I gave no order to attack.
Are we to mark the end of the Dragonsong War by spilling the blood of our own? Mayhap Hraesvelgr was right about us. Let us away, warrior of light. The people must be saved from themselves.
How foolish.
Wait! I would join you! There has been enough violence. I will appeal to my people in the city and make them see reason.
If you can, do it.
Come then, Lady Iceheart. Let us write the final chapter in this damnable war.
Sounds good to me, bro. It's about time we ended this damn thing, dude. We never get to rest 3. I know, right? We just took on a great worm, and then now what's going on? The Holy See has decided to do stupid stuff.
A small army of heretics has invaded the city, friends. But there is no cause for concern. A sizable contingent of our soldiers is already in place to repel the Dravanian assault. And the intruders will soon find themselves outnumbered and outmatched.
Our plans proceed apace, then?
Yes, Your Eminence. This unrest shall serve to feed the people's fear of the heretics and the dragons both.
Why?
And lend renewed fervor to their prayers for deliverance. Very good. Grant our guests what time they need to sow a measure of chaos, then order the Temple Knights to crush them.
So this is a plan.
Your will be done.
They're trying to summon a primal. They're doing all this to get a primal. I can't believe this. This man is no idiot. He's doing all this to sow the seeds for a primal. An Ishgardian primal.
The moment is at hand.
La Brea, your voice changed and hit different. I liked it when he had Eisen's voice better. Is that just me? I like how the word primal prayer immediately gives primal PTSD. Honestly though, is it that bad? Is it bad that that's how on edge I become every time someone says prayer? It's like, oh, new primal, let's go, baby! They're trying to summon a new primal. That's like my first thought. First fucking thought. Immediate. They're trying to summon a primal. Of course they are. I mean, all they need is crystals, aethers, and a lot of prayer. And they're so in chaos against the dragons. So what they're going to pray for is for an end to the war. And thus the primal is going to be born in the name of their twisted desire. It's going to twist their desire from wanting the war to be begun to just killing the dragons. And so it's going to they're going to born a dragon killing primal machine that's just going to try everything it can to like body as many dragons as it can before it goes down.
Excellent. All shall soon be in alignment.
Bro, like, you don't even... I'm seriously, Ozian's prayer? Am I the only one who sees this shit? And immediately thinks primal? That's what this game has trained me to do. And I know they're setting me up for a left turn. They're setting me up for the left turn of the century because they're going to do all this. It's going to turn out... Nope, not a primal at all. It's actually a giant super being. That has nothing to do with Aether. It's like, literally, it's... Like, really? I learned not to trust anybody. Anyone I see with an Ossian, I'm like, yeah, no, you're immediately going to fuck something up. You're going to cause an issue and a half.
It is time for the bringer of light to die.
Oh, nice! You're trying to kill me, Pog! Wowza, they really out here trying to kill me, specifically. Bro, these guys are stupid. Oh, Urshiphone. Is he shrugging? We're good. I like how I raised an eyebrow and it's like, wait a minute, who the fuck? I like how my boy raised an eyebrow and just goes, "Who the fuck?" On our way. Nah.
Comrades.
She just swords.
She has come.
What's wrong with them?
Hear me, brothers and sisters. The war is ended. Nidhogg is no more. Aye, it is so. This adventurer and the Azure Dragoon laid the great worm low. The endless cycle of violence between man and dragon was born of our forefathers' treachery. You have followed me, bled with me, to bring this truth to light that we might all know peace. But Nidhogg is dead. Nidhogg is dead, my friends. He who bore such hatred towards Ishgard is dead. Let his hatred die with him, I say. Let us sheathe our swords and go in peace.
So someone's gonna stab her, right, in the middle of her speech, to make matters worse.
Have we lost?
No, my friend. Far from it. At long last, the peace for which we have so desperately fought is within our grasp. And I, for one, would not forsake it.
So she's in the middle of talking, and it's actually working. So someone's going to stab her in the middle of it. I'm calling it now.
Peace?
Oh? We're not pulling an FF7? Let none escape. Are you really about to pull this crap right now?
Providing aid and succor to the wounded should be our first concern. If the heretics mean to observe the peace, then it would be folly not to do the same.
Exactly. You've reached the point that everyone gets to. Assume the worst possible outcome at all times. KW. I just know there's a way this situation can get worse. And so I immediately automatically opt for that scenario. It's not my fault, dude. I thought something as minuscule as like an attack was gonna happen in Ul'dah. Not only did they try and kill the Sultana, which I did not see coming, by the way. I sort of did, because they took the time to illustrate that she poured her a drink. And so I figured, I was like, don't take a sip of that. Don't take a sip of that. And as soon as she took a sip and started choking, I'm like, yep, we're gonna be blamed. I automatically went through the scenario. We're gonna be blamed, we're gonna be chased out of the castle, and we're gonna lose everyone. That was literally my immediate thought. And lo and behold, that's exactly what happened. Worse even, I think half of them died. For all I know, they're all dead. Because the places where we left them is not where they are now. So immediately, because like the Sultana's death, supposed death, that's a left turn and a half, bro. I thought dragons were gonna pop up. And then I did not see Teleji getting his ass killed. And then Raubon losing an arm was also not foreseen. It's so common here. Yeah, I know. Well, I'm just ranting, bro. How? Like all the bullshit that happened. I didn't expect any of it. So like, yeah, I'm to that point where I'm like, yeah, okay, I gotta assume the worst. Due to commence, now streaming live on Twitch. What? It's now streaming live on Twitch. Join the community and team as they tackle Elga and the minstrel ballad, Elden Singer's aria with viewers. They're hosting giveaways too. How do you do that? You just broadcast to people you're streaming on Twitch? That's pretty cool. I'm not gonna do it though. That was rather too close for comfort, but 'twould seem that calm is returning to the streets. My mind, however, yet clamors with 1,000 questions. You return to Ishgard with the oddest of company, my friend. That's Red Mage Strip. Wholeheartedly Red Mage Strip. Orthodox Mayhem. That, my friend, was rather too close for comfort. Pray it's how alone that things did not end in bloodshed. I confess I was more than a little dismayed to see you in the company of Lady Ashard. Whatever's going on, Yami. Let me tell you everything, alright? Check this out. So a bunch of shit happened. Beg your pardon, you traveled to the Churning Mist together, along with Istinian? Never was there a more unlikely alliance, nor one so magnificently effective. Nidhogg dead, the heretics pacified. Father and Sir Emmerich must know of this. Let us break the news to them together. I will bring Sir Emmerich to Four Temps Manor. Ah, yes, an excellent suggestion. Very well, Yami, and I shall await you there. I mean, dope, bro. Na 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 na. Oh, I never realized. That's Ishgard's theme. That's the mission theme. I never realized that was the mission theme. It's just Ishgard's theme. But, like, it's an Ishgard chime. You know what? That might be my new notification tone. Do you know the way might have to actually finally go away. And I just make it like my notification every time I... Can you imagine my phone just going off in the middle of like a conference or something? Just like, yes, and so and so and so. Da, 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 da. I'm like, oh shit, I got a text. My bad. Oh god, that would be hilarious. Actually hilarious. Can you imagine that shit popping off in the middle of fucking meeting? Or it's like a conference or something. Like they're giving bullet points and stuff, and then like they just stop and look at me as my phone just plays the Ishgard Quest Accept theme. Dun 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 dun. My sir. Perhaps you would like to share with us the quest you just accepted? Sorry. Forgot to turn my phone on vibrate. My bad. What better request did you just accept, sir? Don't worry about it. It's fine. I accepted your quest to sit through your bullshit. Anyways. Allow me to open the doors and walk in with a katana on my side.
Praise Halone, you are safe.
I thought it was hello. What?
My safety was never in doubt, Father. For I had the Azure Dragoon and a Warrior of Light on my side. We bring the most wonderful tidings.
Nidhogg is dead? And of course, everyone else is pacified.
The infamous Lady Iceheart, here in Ishgard? This is most unexpected.
She has done much to quell the violence. The Inquisition may not approve, but we are glad of her presence.
No, they don't approve because they were trying to foster prayers for their stupid primal.
Even our nation's more reactionary elements will have scant grounds to press for her immediate impeachment.
My thoughts exactly.
What of the truth revealed to us by Hraesvelgr? That the origins of the Dragonsong War, a core tenet of Ishgardian faith, are quite unlike those depicted in the scriptures.
that men and dragons once lived together in harmony, and that it was man's treachery which shattered the peace and plunged our peoples into war.
The same scripture also describes the origins of the High Houses. Were it exposed as false, the legitimacy of our rule would be called into question. If both Highborn and Lowborn can trace their ancestry to Thordan and his knights 12.
But a single sip of dragon's blood is required to confirm their lineage.
If the Holy See knew of this and chose to remain silent, their crimes are grievous indeed. Regardless, this state of affairs cannot be allowed to continue.
Yeah, no, that's not happening. So what do we do?
Sir Emmerich, you cannot mean to raise this matter with the Archbishop.
Pray consider what you are proposing. If the Holy See chose to conceal the truth for centuries, what reason would they have to reveal it now?
At best, you will be branded a heretic and clapped in irons.
Then at least the Archbishop will have shown his true colors. My friends, this war will never truly be at an end until the truth is made known.
That's true.
You must see what lies on the horizon if it is not. When ruled by fear of a common enemy, we were united. But now we have none. During the war, the Highborn needed men to lead, and the Lowborn men to follow. Not anymore. 'Tis but a matter of time before the old order is called into question. Lady Iceheart will share the truth with her followers, and the Holy See will be powerless to stop its spread. The disenfranchised will rise up united, and blood will flow in the streets once more.
Exactly.
A divided Ishgard will not survive.
So are we gonna have to body the Archbishop? So we're gonna have to body the Archbishop now? So is he going to go tell them, or should we all go do it?
My lady, is it wise to let him go? I sympathize with the Lord Commander's desire for reform, but to approach the Archbishop in this manner bespeaks an idealism to which I did not think Sir Emmerich prone.
Though he comports himself as a realist, he has long dreamt of reform. It was that idealism which first drew me to him. That which made me swear an oath to serve. We must not think of ways to hinder his cause, but rather ways to aid it. Even should the Holy See cry heresy.
You cannot mean...
If the Lord Commander does not return from the vault at the appointed hour, I mean to go and fetch him.
Have care, my lady. Your words border on treason. Should they reach the wrong ears, you will be declared an enemy of Ishgard.
That is a risk I am willing to take. Lest you forget, my lord, I am not born of this land. My loyalty is to the Lord Commander alone, but I speak only of what may come to pass. If the rumors regarding his heritage are to be believed, we have naught to fear.
Oh, thank you, Alexa. Alexa, stop. Alexa, stop! She's right, though. They're live. Hang on for just a second. Lies and slander. Oh, what's today, 27th? Oh, 27th's open, never mind. Alright, so it's close. Tier 2, Tier 3. 20th, 27th open. Okay, so just it's open tonight. Alright, that's fine. I thought sign-ups were live. Anyways, don't worry about it. Lies and slander.
Forgive me, what rumors are these?
That Sir Emmerich is the Archbishop's bastard son. Senior clergy are not permitted to marry and sire children. But even the holiest among us are not immune to temptation.
Huh, so the Archbishop decided he wanted to get some of that booty.
Sir Emmerich is truly the Archbishop's son.
He has never been publicly acknowledged as such, but the rumors have plagued him since childhood. But he rose to his current position, despite being despised as a bastard and accused of profiting from his father's influence, bespeaks the quality of his character.
True.
It is my hope that on this occasion, the burden of his birth will work in his favor. Should our worst fears be realized, the Archbishop will not be so quick to execute his own flesh and blood, affording us time to mount a rescue.
Perhaps.
Bastard or trueborn, he is our nation's best hope. If the Holy See dares to threaten him, I shall lead the charge against the Vault myself.
Same.
The future of Ishgard rests on Sir Emmerich's shoulders. I too will do mine utmost to aid his cause.
I love you, Hirschfeld.
Hirschfeld, be reasonable.
A knight lives to serve, Father. To aid those in need. The people need Sir Emmerich more than ever, and we may be his only hope. There is no greater calling for a knight than to save the life of his fellow man. I swear to you, on the sigil of our house, that I shall do this and make you proud.
Mm-hmm.
Even you? Romantic, reckless fools, the lot of you. So be it. Make your preparations.
I thank you all for your support.
Alright, let's get ready to bust him up. So he should be being declared a heretic in about 5 seconds, correct? 3, 2, 1. The defense is... Okay, hang on. The defense on these is actually starting to look rather promising. Hang on. Ow. Really? Oh wait, no. Is it because it's in my inventory? Why? Hang on. Mm-hmm. 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 Come about getting another retainer? Yes. How happened to 2 retainers? You currently have 1 retainer in your employ. We have quite a few men and women on our list. I invite you to describe the retainer you most desire. Nah. What are we thinking? What should we do? What are you thinking, Triangle? What on the lottery picks your fancy? We're gonna let Triangle lead the design for this one. You know what? I might call you in a second. I prefer Aura, Mikote, or Viera.
Which one are you thinking? Which one should we go for this one? Ew. I can't believe I just touched that. Anyways. I didn't mean to touch the Lalafell. That feels like racism. That's because it is. Cat girl? Alright, I figured. We already have a Viera, that's the thing. Ooh, Keepers of the Moon out here looking extra dark. Keeper of the Sun? Or Keeper of the Moon? Sorry, Seeker of the Sun or Keeper of the Moon? What are we thinking? Technically speaking, I should be a Keeper of the Moon because I'm dark skinned. But the thing is, I was a Seeker of the Sun for some reason. Darker fur, larger ears, rounder eyes, more pronounced canines, longer and skinnier tails. The ritual application up to 4 paint to the face. It's nocturnal among them, but they have doubled themselves. Ghost light of day, they revel in the shroud of night. The lover goddess, the moon. Funnily enough, I might use some chocolate in our lives. Oh, Keeper of the Moon? Alright, sounds good. I wonder if she can be taller than me. So anyways, these are non-negotiable, by the way. Those 2 changes are non-negotiable. Anyways, what should we do for... Damn. What tail are we going with? Yeah, those 2 are non-negotiable. Triangle doesn't get to pick those. Something fluffy? So fluffy tail. Alright. We'll do fluffy, just like I am. She have a long tail. What face are we going with? Look at the puffy little cheeks. Puffy cheeks. I actually like this one. Sounds good. Puffy cheeks. Puffy cheeks. Oh, no. Actually, I think our current skin tone is fine. Alright, now what's the hairstyle? That's someone's hairstyle. I just can't put my mind on who. What hair are we going with? Oh, something like that. I like that. Maybe something like that. Definitely anything but this. Yeah, it has physics? Why? Why does it have physics? Ew, it bounces! That's gross! That's terrible! Why does it have physics? That's actually atrocious. Wow, it has physics. That is so gross. Ew. Has physics. God. Are we thinking this hair? I'm thinking this hairstyle, dude. Alright, what hair color are we going with? What color of the rainbow we pick?
So what color are we picking? Sorry. That light blue hair caught me the f off guard because it looks beautiful. So what are we thinking? Triangle, you gotta help with the creation, my guy. These are like pink or reddish colors, but something else for dark skin. What are we thinking? Ooh. I'm in an alliance raid, by the way. Oh, fuck. Well, you should have said something. Ooh, dark purple maybe? Yeah, I'm looking at it. I'm liking it. I think we'll go with this. You are building Lord, by the way. Okay. No, Lord's not this dark. Lord's lighter than I am. Lord's German, so they got light skin. This ain't Lord. He's German. He gets dark the moment he sees them. That's not how that works. She's dark, not extra crispy. Oh my god. Okay. That eye color is beautiful. I love it. Yo! If she actually might end up being an alt. It does. I want her to have like puffy lips. My light skin tone, I have emerald green. That makes sense. Let's do like a dark red. Oh, no! Cum lips. Why? No. She's not seeing battle. Why would I want to give her a mole? What does she need war paint for? The more natural it looks, the better it's gonna be. That's why it needs to be light. No. I like that. Go with voice 4. Wait, did I go with voice 4? Did I go with voice 4 in the last one? I cannot remember for the life of me. I probably did.
I like that. Yes. Hi, Triangle. Give me a name. Yes. I like her plot points. Shut up. What is going to be her name? What's her name? I'm bad at naming things. Hell, the bunny girl, I might need to rename her and like remake her entirely. If you can even do that. Chat, name, please. I'm not naming her I'm not naming her weird again. Someone give me a name. Any version of chocolate is probably already taken. Chocola, vanilla. I thought of Fugella because fudge, but no. I thought of Rosa, but I'm pretty sure it's someone's name already. Did someone order this shot? No. But I appreciate you coming by. What do I name? What do I name this beautiful cat girl? How name? That's my quote. Cat W. It's a nice quote. It's fine, ditch up. Oh my god, I missed an opportunity. Ah, screw it. I like this cat girl. I'm gonna make one of my retainers Yuffie at some point. If I can redesign the bunny girl from scratch, I'm gonna make her into Yuffie. And just name it Yuffie. But like as a bunny boy. I'm gonna make him a bunny boy. Deadshot, do you even know what that is? Why do you just redeem random stuff? No one's touched that all day. And you redeem it randomly. No, you don't know what it is. You have no fucking idea.
This is why some of these I might get rid of. Because half of y'all motherfuckers don't know what's going on. Fuck it, I'm not even asking anymore. I'm just going to name her Rosa. Rosella. I'm not attached to that. That's not a name I can attach to. Seems like a throwaway thing. Damn it! Is there any way I'll ever find a name? Ah. A name occurs to me. No, Deadshot. Yeah.
I feel more of a connection with that name, but honestly, it doesn't strike me as the same. What should I name her? Just gonna name her Terry Crews at this point, because y'all suck at naming shit.
Ruby. Ruby sounds perfect. Yeah. I like that. I can attach myself to that. Yes. Oh, fuck you. Oh. Rubella.
Really? Who comes up with that?
Fudge! I hate when they do this stupid shit where it has to be a retainer that doesn't share a name with any other retainer. They act like you're gonna be playing with these things. No one gives a shit. I'm just gonna run variants and see what happens. Rubalea. I'm glad they call you Prunilla, cause hot damn are you pruny. Rubalea. Entrust items. Mainly the ones in my armory chest. Check this out. Oh yeah, Triangle. Is there a button to move multiple things at once? Oh shit. So much faster. I forgot why I bought this dress. Don't question it. It's okay. Don't question it. It's fine. Let's go. A gladiator, huh? Gladiator and paladin. True ice brand. Let us sort these items. For some reason I have 30 hats. As if I use any of them. Funniest shit I've ever seen. Inventory. We're almost done. For the moment, I won't need any of these. I don't use potions because I'm a dumbass. Red Mage. Everything I can't use immediately is going in there. Bingo. These I don't need, these I do. I'll just eat the rest of these and place these in the armory. Alrighty. Oh. Wonderful.
By the way, it's been 5 minutes. I'm gonna stop this voice. It's a waste of 1,000 points. Thanks, Deadshot. Alrighty. Well, that's my charger. Oh, there it was the whole time. Couldn't effing see it. Ow! I dropped my headset. Why? Alright, give me just a second. Ouch! I gotta find my effing charger. It's been down here all the time. Where could it have possibly randomly gone now? Where did I randomly put my charger? Hang on for just a moment. Down here somewhere. Found you. Not sure why you're over up here. I found you. Beautiful.
Now that the reorganization was successful,
I now have ample storage space, and we can do stuff.
All right.
Oh, Chocobo saddlebag. Huh. I have storage on the Chocobo too? Well, either way, I got stuff. Succubus card has been added. What? I'm not even sure that works. Yeah, I haven't eaten in freaking forever. Nice. Alright, what are we doing? Ill-weathered friends. I don't even remember why I came to do this. Oh, I remember now. Ew. Ew. This is why I'm glad I can cast Climbers. Oh shit, I gave her the royal coat. I didn't mean to do that. Hang on, give me that back. That's not cool weather attire. You're right. Rubalea! I need some stuff back. Hang on. I specifically tried not to do this. And yet at the same time, I gave you fucking... God damn. I didn't take the royal pants, did I? No, okay, cool. I got like 3 glamour things left. I have to buy some more or something. Bop. Oh, hello, Naka. How are you doing today? God bless you. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I'll have to stick with the robo boots. I think I switched boots for some reason. I think my initial thought was to like dye the boots into something else. But instead I never ended up doing that, so... So now I'm the strongest I can be.
The strongest samurai. The fools won't know what hit them.
But funnily enough, I think I'm going the wrong way. No, I'm not. How's Hilianate night? Master Ways. Shall I show you the thing? And great, it's Kayla. Oh, my apologies. I'm so sorry. It is Nikayla. My bad. I am very sorry about that. I saw N-A-K-A and I thought it was Naka. I apologize. I'm sorry about that. But I hope you're doing, I'm glad to see you're doing wonderful. My apologies for butchering your name. I tend to do that. It's an unfortunate thing that happens. Because I cannot read, as you might well understand. I cannot read. I am sight challenged because I'm stupid. But how are we to carry out this bold endeavor, even with an army of knights at our backs? The direct assault on the vault seems unlikely to succeed. The correct alpha now. Not even an assembled mind of the House Foretell, and the Temple Knights will be sufficient. With the support of another protocol, we may yet stand a chance. You speak of the other high houses? Precisely the opposite. I speak of the revolutionaries rumored to reside in the Broom. To these disgruntled guardians who opened the gates of our city to heretics, I believe. But of course, if the hatred of the Holy See drove them to such deeds, they might well be persuaded to assist in Sir Emmerich's rescue, knowing the truth he would lay bare. Such is my hope, Master Alphino, and I would have you and Yami reach out to them. Of course you would have me do it! It's okay, everyone gets my name mixed up, but it's alright. Just shows you how great life is. I suppose so. That's a very nice way of looking at it. Seriously though, God bless you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Very well. We shall seek out the leader of these revolutionaries and make our case. My thanks, Estinian. Will your brothers heed your command if you order them to stand aside? Dragoons have no love for politics, my lady. They would gladly watch and wait while the highborn fight amongst themselves. How very wise. Yami, we should hurry to the Forgotten Knight. Totaro may knowledge of the revolutionaries. Absolutely. Let's get this shyster on the road. The pillars! Oh, God! I scared myself. Liquorite crayon time. Why? I hope you've eaten today. I ate at the beginning. I'm kind of hungry now, but yes, I've eaten something. I've taken care of eating something before stream. Have I attuned to this one? I think I have. Yes. I am starving though. That's great. Thank you. I appreciate you worrying about me. Hello, bunny girl. For reasons unknown, you were very high level. Oh my. What's up, Totaro? Yami, Alphino. Gods, I've been worried sick. It's so good to see you. And you, Totaro, how did you manage to escape the chaos in the streets?
Gillibrand and the others barricaded the doors until the heretics left. No one was harmed, thankfully. But what about you two? What came of your journey? Check this out. I got lots of shit to tell you. So basically, you're not serious. What was Sir Emmerich thinking? I mean, the way you two talk about him, I wouldn't have believed. Anyway, I heard rumors of the people you're looking for. And I doubt they'll be of much use. One thing I can say with certainty is that they're led by someone called the Mongrel. A queer moniker, if I've ever heard one. But mayhap it will take an individual in question. Easier to find. Let us make all inquiries below. Or let us all make inquiries below. My bad. You see what I mean? You see what I mean, Kayla? I can't read. It's consistent. Inquiries below, he says. No. I'm not gonna talk to you. Ah! Hello, Brumelder. Yeah, speak up. I can't hear you as well as I used to. That was useful information. Great. Can't wait to see what the next person has to say. I don't know a goddamn thing about the Mongrel, but if I did, you could be sure I wouldn't tell you. Aw, they throw snowballs at you. That's adorable. So they aim for me specifically? My boy, what are you aiming at? So they aim at each other when I'm out of range, but when I'm in range, they aim for me. That's so cute! I should punch the both of them out of existence, but I won't. Funnily enough, if I were to throw that snowball, it would unfortunately kill them. That's not me flexing, that's me telling you it's a legitimate problem. Because that does happen. A mongrel? I'm not sure I catch you meeting. True to a blue bud. We're all of us dogs down here. The crap is that supposed to mean? How do they throw snowballs at you? No, it's fine. It's fine. Nothing a little swords play won't fix. I'm kidding. I wouldn't attack children, even for that. Not a single shred of information, just as I expected. The revolutionaries would not have evaded capture for so long without the masses' complicity. Still, it is good to know Tatara's ears are sharp as ever. What are these? Ow! I'm getting stuff for Red Mage later on down the line. Because I'm going to play that stupid class. How is this? No, what in the world? How is this even stronger than what I have? They're really trying to equip me up as a samurai, bro. Frustrating though it may be, we must press on. While I continue speaking with the people of Brome, why not go see if Gillibrand knows out of value? I don't know what you just said. But I'm gonna assume it was interesting, and I'm gonna go to the night. Da, na, 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 na. Hydrate. I don't have any liquids on me at the moment. I'll see what I can do about getting some. What are you idiots aiming at? I'm all the way up here. Besides, if they want so badly to be sliced into bits, all they had to do was ask. Only an immature man strikes a child. Many people long for something to air, but you need to know the word comes with tight lips. Discretion, Yummy. That's what my customers expect. If they don't get it, then I don't get them. That being said, now
not without my sympathies. I've heard the tales, and I know you've done right by the Highborn and Lowborn alike. At least I can just point you in the right direction. But to do that, I'll need you to do something for me. So happens there's a hunter and a crozer who owes me a fair bit of coin. I've agreed to accept payment of fresh herbs. Go get them for me, agreed? Alright, motherfucker. Pepsi Man? Are you just doing that because, oopsies, I'm sorry. No, you're fine. Doom just goes Pepsi Man. Do you think I'm gonna get a Pepsi, Doom? Is that what you think? The answer is no. I'm gonna go get some juice in a bit. Gonna juice up. I'm a juicer. Kappa. Sag. I want some Pringles. Some sour cream to be specific. I'm telling you, my guy. Once I get some financial stability. What the? Hawking Hunter. Good. How's he doing? Same as always. Right. Anyway, I hope he appreciates so much trouble they had to go through on account of his bloody herbs. Tell him to enjoy them while they last, because I doubt I'll find any more next year. Appreciate you. Thank you for the herbs, Mr. Burly Hunter. It's time for me to speed off in search of juicy juice. No. Ugh. You would think so, but no, not that kind of juicy juice. I made some Kool-Aid earlier. Is it even called Kool-Aid at this point? It is. I wonder if the Kool-Aid Man is still on it. I don't even check anymore. Did that mascot die? Do they even still like slap him on the cover? What flavor? Pause Cham. I think it's cherry. The flavor I made was cherry. Before that it was like blue raspberry lemonade. I think. Probably. I'm trying to remember if he's on the thing or not. He should be. I don't think they changed the mascot. They changed the commercials though. In fact, there are no commercials is what I mean by they changed them. Maybe their budget is atrocious. Are you gonna hand him over or not? He sounds like he's crying. Why is he sniffing for? I just have to do it with a few other spices. I can make it just like she used to. There are a few things which stir the hearts of men like a sip of mulled wine. Share a glass with the right people, and who knows what stories they'll share. That's a pretty interesting, my guy. Who asked? Bro has a faraway look at his eye. Now that I think about it, there's a woman who I know who's rather fond of this blend. Aretha is her name. I can't see these names, bro. She resides in the Pillars. She's a maidservant of some noble house or other. Okay, anyway. I'd be ashamed if she didn't get to try this wine. Why not give her a bottle? Well, thank you, I guess. Why is this a story mission? Y'all out here confusing the fuck out me. I love the quick teleportation. I'm a fan of that. Food can actually make you really powerful depending on what you buy. Alright, I'm gonna go hit some things. Have fun, Johnny 6 Ways. You two rip off Triangle. Yes, I'm Arthur. Beg your pardon. Do I know you, sir? No, but I came to give you this. Take this!
I know the smell. This is the wine that girl used to prepare. Her special recipe. It must be decades since I last tasted this. Oh, the poor dear. Such a shame she was taken by that baron. They got a dashing figure, I'll grant you that. Tall, slender, long hair. Those dazzling ruby eyes of his were filled with lust. 'Twas not more than an infatuation. What she felt. But she convinced herself it was love, and he couldn't help but take advantage. But when her belly started to grow gods, the scandal. I mean, 'tis not uncommon occurrence. It was with a year. But that it was with a year made it so much. Well, I didn't tell you. She was discharged from his service and cast out into the streets, like so much refuse. After she returned to Broome, we drifted apart. I only learned of her death years later by chance. Wow. Well, that sucks. Alright, bye, Discount Triangle. You have a nice night. Bro, I'm hungry. I want some lunch. I'll have to go check in the kitchen to see if there's anything in there. Have you got any food? I love how they stupidly turn their attention to me like they're gonna hit me with a snowball. Bro, do you understand what I fight on a daily basis? You think you're hitting me? Literally, they don't even bother like putting up the dodge thing because I'm just automatically dodging. It's called Ultra Instinct and it's art. What are you? How'd you find those? So the amorous nobleman beds his maidservant then casts her aside when the seeds take root. Not the most original tale, is it? Cold comfort for the women and children who live it, though. There's a mass, but beneath it you sense something old and bitter. Even the penitent can appreciate wine from time to time. Take Geraldus, for example. Surely you've heard of him, no? He's a monk who offered his succor to the poorest of the poor in Broome. A man of many vows, but none which prohibits spirituous beverages. Aye, if there was a man who deserved to drink, it'd be him. I think he's doing this on purpose. He's leading me somewhere. These aren't random encounters he's having me make. What's up, monkey boy? Halloween's blessings upon you, sir. A gift? A gift for me? Yes, take it. Button push. The scent. How reminiscent of a wine once made by my dear old friend. May her soul rest in peace. Forsaken by her family, she toiled tirelessly to feed and clothe her child. Yet somehow she found time to help me tend to those in even worse circumstances. So compassionable she was, so full of love for her fellow man. 'Twas that love which she gave her child the strength to endure the scorn of other younglings. That little girl, bless her heart, she couldn't help what she was. Eventually, she won them over, but those first few years were trying, even more so when she had to start fending for herself. I remember the days she spent standing on the walls, raven black hair flowing in the wind, staring out as if searching for a mother's face in the mist. Oh, that's terrible. What in the world? Just keep throwing them at each other. You throw them at me. Oh god. I got distracted because my neck is acting weird. I'm not sure how I made that, but you know what? I'll take it. He knows all of this.
She was a remarkable woman, Yami. After everything she was forced to endure, she still remained hopeful for the future, for her daughter's future. It looks like the man weighing his words with the greatest of care. Some bonds are thicker than blood, but blood still defines us and divides us in the end. It's the legacy of our parents, Yami, and we can't escape it now, no matter how hard we try. So the mongrel and her pups chose to embrace theirs, to proclaim it all in its country. If you can understand that, then maybe you could find her on your own. So it's her. I thought it was her. She's the only one that gave a response that befits that. It's you, isn't it? Looking for your mongrel? Like I said before, take your pick. Plenty around if you know where to look. Or did you fancy someone specific? Well, someone's got unusual taste. Afraid I can't help you, though. Won't, rather. It's bloody obvious you ain't a broom. Did you think I'd just tell you because you asked nicely? Oh, so you're just an asshole. I mean, that's fine. I mean, I could kill you if you want. Like, people really need to word themselves better. I'm telling you, bro, if this were Skyrim, a lot of civilians would be dead. Like, quest failed, I don't care. You could talk with balls of steel when I stick steel in your balls. That was uncalled for. But still. I checked out some stuff, and apparently people here suck. Our Mongol's born of elves and noblemen and a higher-end maidservant. Right, it is no location, but there's far more information than we had before. Yes, now that her striking features are known to us, mayhap we only need to remain vigilant. Proceed with the hunt of the mongrel. There must be a way we can draw the mongrel out into the open. Perhaps we should discuss this with Jar. She is... Oh, confound it. She went below to make inquiries of her own, didn't she? We must find her quickly. Premonition, this is not going to end well. I'm back. What did I miss? Nothing. If these idiots went and did something extra just because they wanted to do so, I'm gonna have to smack them. You'll die for your hubris. These are the streets, but see no sign of Satara. Cutscene? I found nothing. She must be around here somewhere. I take it you've had no luck either? Nope. I'm sorry. Forget I said anything. Down there, isn't that Tatara? Those men. Chasing her. Quickly, after them. Yami, I'ma need help. What's up? Pop into the stream room in just a second. Let's watch this cutscene.
Where do you think you're going, Missy?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to offend.
What's going on here?
What's it to you, boy? Piss. Hold on. I've seen them around. They're in and out of house. Oh, I see. Skulking about at your highborn master's bidding, eh? Bloodhounds hoping to catch you with...
You are quite mistaken, I assure you. We came here to help. And if you know what's good for you, you will let us pass.
I'd hell did I?
Listen to the pups, yeah.
Would you like for me to kill you?
Enough! Leave threats
threatening women and children to our betters. We don't have the knack.
That booty. Well, hot damn.
Lay a finger on the blue blood's pups, and you're like to lose the hand. And often I get called on by glorious heroes like yourself. So tell me, what have I done to deserve you?
Well, hell, Hilda, hello. It's good to see you too. I need help setting up that tracking, and you're gonna, after you're done, if that's okay. Oh, no problem. I can definitely help you out, bud. We're about to end here soon, actually. This is probably the last cutscene I want to watch. I done to deserve you. Well, we were looking to fuck up the Holy See. Sweet. Yes. Oh, Hilda, talk to me. What you got? Before you start, let's go somewhere a bit more private, eh? The Forgotten Knights, eh? Gonna head to bed now, babes. Have fun. Come here, boy. Mwah! None I wrote it. Come here, boy. No. Alright, we're gonna talk with her, and then I think that's gonna be a fantastic place to end. She's probably gonna give us some information. Was that a mini Alphino? So cute. Wait, what? Oh, is this a battle? Oh, it's a battle. Level 2 effect. Allows 50, level 9. Level 59! Oh, God! Oh, no! I'm about to die! Guess they rented out the place. So let me tell you what's going on. Simply don't die. What are you talking about, Volt?
So, while you're on your way to kill Nidhogg, you stumbled on some dirty secrets that the Holy See has been hiding for centuries.
Hey? What are they on about?
The High Houses. And what makes a nobleman so bleeding noble? They trace their blood back to King Thordan and his Knights 12, the founders of Ishgard. But our friends here reckon we're all descended from the heroes of Eld. Highborn and lowborn alike. And so Sir Emmerich, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, has gone to ask the Archbishop if he wouldn't mind letting everyone know.
Is he simple? The old bastard will have him executed for heresy.
Well, seems to me that's what the good sir wants. Seems he thinks a noble sacrifice will serve to prove his claims.
Something about level 57 and Yummy dying. Oh no, it's level 59.
Stand idly by and allow Sir Emmerich to do this. Ishgard has need of him.
Look, you've a good heart, I can see that. Willing to risk your neck for someone else even when his troubles ain't yours. But what's this got to do with me?
If Sir Emmerich is imprisoned in the vault, we will need all the help we can muster to breach their defenses and rescue him.
We're screwing over the Holy See after all. I figured you'd be on for this.
What in the hell's?
Ah, the unmistakable unmistakable scent of heresy.
Oh, this fucking idiot. What are you? Can I just kill him, please?
And what do we have here? The honored guests of House Fortom. Ooh, plotting insurrection, I shouldn't. Sickness is wont to fester.
Stop talking. I hate everything you're saying.
I reckon Sir would be happy to wield the irons himself. Well, so happens I've got irons of my own.
Oh, a magical barrier. That's adorable.
Such simple creatures, rats. Certain to it. Let us step outside, milady. In here, your toys could hurt someone.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna go body him, because he's annoying. He makes me upset. Let's kill him, please. Let's pop this zit, baby.
Right there!
Goodbye. Main keeps trapped with a whole army. If you don't stop making these stupid magic circles, my guy. What rebels? No, you're not gonna get the chance to do that. You're making the entire battlefield into a fire. I'm gonna use it on you. Good God. I know, fuck this. I'm getting out of here. Okay, they're coming to me. Perfect. Ah, damn. I might fail this, actually. They are so annoying. Ouch! What is all of you? This is madness. Why are you fighting? Oh, there's a phone over here. Mongrel, what did you just say? This mongrel is just gonna put a bullet through your eyes. Yeah, that's fair. Did I tell you? Die! Applauding of heresy, I see. A bunch of nonsense doesn't make any sense at all. A bunch of BS that I pulled out of my butt crack. Because the Holy See is desperate to make sure. Do it, fool. Check this out. And sir, yo, what are you doing here? You finna do some damage. That's funny. I'm about to rip my HP right out of your hide. Let us celebrate my birthday this weekend. Oh, happy birthday! That's incredible! Ruby Carbuncle. Oh, you're aimed at me, huh? I got you, my guy. You! Doesn't matter what you do, my guy. I'm finna literally about to kill you. Sure this. And the moon. You are trying to carry this battle places it's not supposed to be. I want you to do me a favor and die and never come back, if that's okay with you. I'm gonna watch the battlefield. Oh, look who's on the ground! Yummy, it's been a while. Hello, Killinger. Look who's on the back foot.
There's no denying your gifts. A well-deserved reputation indeed.
Enough!
Still have enough energy to flee like the dog you are. Yeah, now you have to dodge because your little magic shields. Back on the avatar, bro. Thank you. No. That's a perfect.
Had we fought on, 'twas but a matter of time before our conflict claimed the life of an innocent bystander.
I thought the Heavens Ward might come here as well.
They came
The Heavens Ward.
headquarters.
Aye. Sir Grinno announced that the Lord Commander had been imprisoned under suspicion of heresy, and that the Heavens Ward had been granted full authority in his stead.
Ah, a bunch of idiots.
Then the Heavens Ward now commands the Temple Knights.
Those still loyal to Sir Emmerich answer to me. Alas, that amounts to but half our number. The other half, who opposed his promotion to Lord Commander, have gathered at the vault as ordered.
Of course they have, because they're a bunch of jealous fucks.
Bolstering the guard already, eh? If I didn't know any better, I'd say you were expected.
I take it you're in charge around here?
Hilda. And yes, the young master was just persuading me to join his lost cause. Convincing little beggar, isn't he?
Like my boy just shrugs.
Your passion moves me. A bit. That, and the fact that we're sick of living off the leavings of our betters. If you've a mind to change things around here, then we've a mind to join you.
Yeah, that sounds pog. So we can go to the climax tomorrow. If Yeri doesn't want to do anything.
because I'm thinking Yeri is probably doing her reveal today. Which reminds me, if she is live, we're gonna raid her, because I think she's doing her reveal today. Because I remember yesterday she was chanting one more day, like she was summoning some kind of demon on her Discord status. So, that'll probably be who we raid. But I'm thinking this might be it for today. This feels like the perfect place to stop. So we're gonna claim our, hang on, let's claim our mission first. I'm gonna claim our reward from the attractive Hilda. Let me guess, you're wondering why I chose the mongrel, right? Because it's what I am, and I'm not ashamed of it. Not anymore. Besides, even my pure blood pups have more in common with me than lords and ladies up on high. And none of them were well-bred. Hell, some of their mothers were cast out after a spot of fun, same as mine. Story old as time. And one we're sick of hearing, which is why we took up arms. Not that we mean to hold all blue bloods into account. Some have done right by us. I'll allow, like them in House Hylianarte, of course. Of course, you'd know all about that, wouldn't you? Silly not. But enough talk. Your friends are still running in a cell. Let's not keep them waiting. Dope! Alright, so next time... Okay, now it feels like a good time to finish. Alright, good. Alright, we can finish up. That will be all for me today. So, we can go ahead and finish up by rolling the credits and then getting the heck out of here. And I could send you guys to someone. So, of course, let us begin with those credits. Let's roll them. Doesn't expect the unexpected make the unexpected expected? Probably. But anyway, thank you to all the mods who stopped by. Doomslayer, Kine, Lord, Lith, Show, Sir Schmeedy, and of course Stream Elements. Also, thank you for the resubs, the multiple 10 bombs, sorry, the 10 and 5 bomb by the Schnitzel Clapper, as well as the resub. I believe someone resubbed for 9 months. I cannot remember. And also the 3 raids today. Let me see if I can't wreck my memory. It came in like, oof. I know there was a resub today. Someone in there resubbed. Someone important. The Schnitzel Clapper! That's right! He came in and resubbed at the beginning of stream. The Schnitzel Clapper for the resub and the 15 bomb by Autofrost. Now I remember. Took me a second. Oh, also Kayla, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the pyramid. God bless you. That's very sweet of you. Alright, everyone. I'm gonna send y'all to someone. Goodness. She's huge. No, we haven't rated Renly in God knows how long. I demand a 12-hour stream. You'll get a 24-hour one sometime next week. So, stay tuned. So yes, there will probably be a 24-hour stream soon. TM. Alright, let's raid the fishy fool. We're gonna give her some love. Some much-deserved love. Make sure to let her know the Pharaoh sent you. And as oh god, wrong button! Wait, hold on! No. That was the wrong button. There we go. Alright, there you go. Alright, we're sending you guys to Renly. You guys take care of yourselves.
God bless, much love, and make sure all of you stay frosty. Thank you so much for showing up. Thank you for all the crazy support. I love you all, and I appreciate you all for sticking around for today's saga. Tomorrow we will either beat... What's the raid message? You know what? Let's go with Mongol raid. Since that's who we just met. We just met the Mongol, right? So do Mongol raid. That sounds good. Alright. Bye-bye, everyone. You guys take care. And again, let know the fair I sent you. And make sure everyone stays frosty. Yes, Mongol raid. Alright. Bye-bye!